Alright, let's give this a second go. It's what, just over an hour later? Reset the router. Did a bit of ring fit. Had a small Twitter tiff with the turf. First one in the wild too, I heard they existed, but never quite engaged one yet. Disgusting. But new experiences. What I'm seeing over 5,000 now, as it should be. So I'm going to count that as good and stable enough where we leave off. Right, we have in our prisons Nail, not just the Count of Ash. Where is Ash? Down here? Not just the Count of Ash, but the direct descendant of Riemann Cyrodiil himself. And Malakath is gonna find that I can't sacrifice him? I got no prisoner to sacrifice. I have a prisoner. I have 3 prisoners. Malakath, are you hungry? Is that it? I've overfed you and now you don't want Nail Cyrodiil himself. Oh, it's too bad. That's alright though. Important thing is 52% war score on the War for Falkrenth. They call it Falkreath, but that's the Cyrodiilic Nordic term. 91 personal combat. He's got 0. Now bear in mind, he could still kill me if I'm extra sloppy, if I'm too cocky, if accidents happen. But it's a non-zero chance that a personal combat difference of 91 could end up in my death. This campaign has been easy pickings apart from, you know, the year when they kicked me out of Falkreath. Swinging my sword through the force is a pleasure, and my fellow soldiers are equally jovial, surrounded by blood of our Colovian enemies and the cries of battle. Look! Enemy Commander Invoker Quincitius is hiding, someone suddenly shouts, pointing off for the distance. Let everyone know his cowardice? No. Been itching for a fight. The sun is beginning to set when I meet Invoker Quincitius, my ebony sword ready. After he clumsily dodges one attack, my next one lands perfectly. Frantically, the man attempts to cover his injured leg, but I've rarely seen so much blood. You win the duel. More prestige, monthly prestige. Duel experience and battlefield experience increase. All he gets. One-legged and severe injuries, poor fellow. But that is war. Nobody said it was pretty. %73% war score now. Cool. So now Malakath has your stomach settled. Comcast settled. Still no? Prisoner requirement is prisoner. I have his prisoner. I have 3 is prisoners. A Septimus. That's your first name though, isn't it? House Abentov. Isn't anything of renown. Heir to the Lordship of Bastion. All these people are my prisoners. Why can't I sacrifice? Is this one of those weird things where the game forgets you can do things? And until you save and quit and go back in, it just allows you to do normal things. It happens sometimes due to the spaghetti code. Let me try this. Gonna quit and go back in. And see if that makes the game remember. I really do need a background. The plain black background is nice, but it's not very dynamic, is it? It's not very pretty to look at. This is pretty. Prettier. Okay, try now. See if that makes Malakath remember. Okay. How now, green cow? No, still don't count. Prisoner requirements. Is prisoner and is adult. Well, the is adult has appeared now. The is prisoner was the only one last time. But that is still weird, because I have 3 prisoners. I don't know, I guess they don't count for whatever reason. I don't think it's that they have to be prisoners of my court in my court. Because I have had... what do you call them? It's like, prisoners of war that I've sacrificed to him. Invoker Quinsiditus of Goddle's Front did not take lightly to being defeated in a duel. He has sworn to avenge his defeat, and so we have become rivals. Can I duel him now? I can't duel him, unless I myself am a lifestyle dueler, or if I switch focus to war. "78% war score." When do you guys lock in? 9 days? Forget it then. Could I beat these guys in? Or nah, just take more conquests. Sack Sanka Tor itself. Now back when I played this in the Dark Ages, you could collect the Amulet of Kings, which is normally found within Sankar Tor, after years and decades of excavation if you're lucky. But that was back in the Dark Ages. I have no idea if things have changed since. Dysentery? -4 health on, oh my goodness. Physician, please, do something for him. I can't have my best son die already from dysentery. I have a physician, right? I'm lacking a physician! What happened to... Okay, experienced mage. 18 learning, no erudition. 16 learning, what hates me. Edernum, you're it. Help my boy. And court mage is gonna be... same fellow. "40 troops only" is all that it takes to undo that one. A traveling Argonian mystic who just arrived in Wayrest. The vagrant mage named Sleep Beneath Himself. Himcephalid. Aw, did they give him the, There's a naming convention in base CK2 that takes the last name, adds an "ed", and there's your second name. Is rumored to be talented in the College of Restoration and is searching for gainful employment, making himself a willing candidate for the position of physician. Well, he is a journeyman priest, but he's only got 10 learning. Sorry, sleeps beneath himself-ed, but we do not require services at this time. Oh my, I'm 1/2. Hold up. Too many courtiers, apparently. Search for non-rulers in my court who are adults, not prisoners. Prison, in prison, no. And let's say not in my great house, for simplification's sake. Gronov has no skills to add to this. Get out of here. Veri is very interesting with your bloodline. I've already got those bloodlines, who cares about him? Sorry, bud, but you are redundant. And he hates me anyway. That's a potential dagger in my back. My wife stays with me, naturally. Commander stays. Not a decent commander. Anybody want to marry you? They're all on my court, so no. Kick you out. Oshlog, commander could stay. Badush has okay stats. Let's marry you off to Chief Morkub. Wife can stay. More courtiers, a stats I don't need. Marry you off to Chief Kirgut. That was in Dusha, right? Or is that Shaluka? Either way, I don't need you either. Marutha is somebody's widow. They're just dropping widows off on me, aren't they? Zealous, but poor stats. Somebody's widow. Decent marshal, but nah. And more, how's more? Decent marshal as well, but I've already got commanders. Not assassinate. Don't stamp the wrong form there. And there, back to 19 court. Out of a max court size of 26, so no penalty to me. Beyond that number, court expenses would increase. Oh no, not expenses. My treasured Black Marsh flanker passed away. What? My lizard died? It was truly a member of the family, truly, and I shall miss the poor creature dearly. Bury him in the garden, with the other horses, and the stray mutt. Today, a fearsome-looking orc swaggered past my courtiers and approached me. I have heard that you're a leader who has Malakath's support, they said. I want to fight for someone who is worth my time. And I think you might be it. You pay me, and I will serve you. Otherwise, I will search for another. 321 gold, though. That's a lot of upgrades back in the capital. Nah, sorry, I'll take the 5 prestige loss. More prisoners? Malakath, could I sacrifice these prisoners at least? That's what, 4 prisoners now? I guess these are all good people. Has a renowned bloodline for Attilas. Uriel, renowned bloodline. I have prisoners with renowned bloodlines. Let's see who they are. I got lots of prisoners though. Why could I sacrifice all these guys too? Alright, Attilius from Sankotor. What is your blood? The Tor family. Blood of the 500 companions. And the blood of Reman Cyrodiil. Cool, that is double the pleasure. Well, I am sure that Malakath would appreciate them both. $2,000 Ardor. I could get another Dragonkin army, or more Wealth of Oblivion. A Bound Jamora Kin Marcher. Let's see, Interventionist, all boons enabled. Ascendant, most boons enabled. So I could do a Daedric Mage if I wanted, but that'll be 10 times more Ardor than I have. Lesser Daedric Horde, can't do. 5,000 Ardor for Daedric training. Not beyond the realm of possibility for him to grant you knowledge that can help you exceed your peers. Curious. Well, either way, war's done. Falkreath is our own again. And now I have to be threatening, aren't I? 31% threatening, that shot me through the roof. But at least, since it's below 50, nobody's in a defensive pact against me yet. It disbanded because my threat went down during the war. And this is my chance. Hold up. Hold up. First things first. Must distribute all of these lands to somebody else. Is this Rite of the Ancients Ascent still in the hands of the cult of Malakath? It is! A Nord who worships Malakath, excellent. Okay, Falkrenth. Nobody in your old family still exists, right? Oh, that is painful to look at. All of them died out. Every single last one of them. Orduth the Cruel Leven, 41 years of age, produced no children. Grandfather, my uncles died with no kids. Oh man, Kenaton flew. Brutal. Alright, I have to pick some other family then. Some other family take the helm. Alright, Great House. Annie. In prison? Nah. Ruler? Definitely nah. It can't be that the— oh, I clicked on stewardship, didn't I? There we go. Need to be orcs around here somewhere with great stewardship. Should I give it to my son and have him ruin everything? And he's still got the dysentery. That's scary, man. He's got no other things that help out his health. Could I open spellbook? See if you don't have any... No, I can't do any good things to him. Wait, considering that Falkreath was held by the orcs for how many years before the Colovian estates pushed in? Is it still? No, it's not orcish at all. It's mostly Nord and Colovian. How about faith-wise? By the Divines, they've totally wiped out the cult of Malakath apart from one temple. Alright, let's see. Let's give Falkren 2. You, perhaps? You're capable. You've got 30 martial. Smithing Murloc, hello to you. Alright, La Robe is good enough. La Robe shall have Falkrenth. Falkrenth, and the County of Falkrenth, or the High Chiefdom of Falkrenth. What's happening is that ancestral Orcish lands have returned to Orsimer control. No more. Are we a diaspora people clinging to the fringe society, but our own homeland is now regained? Which I think would be enough, and that's endgame, good, defend self. Except there is still so much suffering outside the realm. Even Pyadonia making incursions into Tamriel. So clearly, for the defense of these people and to bring peace and stability to Tamriel, only enlightened orcism can bring peace to them. So the plan now that the homeland has been secured and attained, is to push my way to the Heartlands, take the Imperial Islands and claim legitimacy. We won't make everyone orcs. You know, there's not going to be any more purges or anything. Like Daggerfall here. Daggerfall's held by a Breton. The Bretons do keep their own Breton lands. And so the Red Guards and the Imperials and so on shall keep their lands. They shall be their own governors of their own people, under our overlordship. I'm not gonna murder everyone. Murdering everyone is illegal. We don't have any purges here, no pogroms. Like, take Falkrenth himself, say. Passing back and forth, over and over. Inherited, conquered in uprising, conquered again. That is a lot of suffering that these people bring among themselves. And so if it happens that a strong ruler sees over the entirety of it, then they shall be prevented. from bringing further suffering and hardship to their peoples. And after all, Malakath himself said we're strong, so who's to say no to Malakath? Oh no, all my good prisoners disappeared. I had Ash. Who released you, Ash? I didn't say to release you. And this isn't killing either. Just that Malakath is all about the outcasts, and so I'm giving him friends. So he doesn't have to be as lonely. Okay, so, before that defensive pact kicks in, that's not defensive pact, that's epidemics, same thing really. No defensive pact against me, despite being at 31% threat. The very moment I unpause is going to be defensive pacts out the wazoo. Clovian Estates, I've got a truce with, we're not barbarians here. So I'm going to have to hold off on you for the next... That was an inquisitorial war. 10 years? Yeah, 10 years. How's it work in the new build? How to create the Empire. Created via decision in the intrigue menu when eligible. 80% required, 24 have. Well, that's fine then. If all this is 24%, just gotta do this 4 more times, give or take. Smoothing Murloc, thank you very much for the follow. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Scarhammer next, or Hafengard? One of my dudes already took most of Hafengard. Didn't you, Gehenna? Faroon, whichever you call yourself today. Scarhammer, maybe? Scarhammer has no allies, do they? Just tribal vassals. Giving a total of... 4,000 almost? I might hold off on you then. Or just devour more and more of Hammerfell. There are all these tiny, tasty morsels, just sitting around, doing nothing. I could take Hammerfell, for all of Hammerfell, can't I? No, just Conquest of. Right, I don't border you yet. Sea border doesn't count. For the Warlord Casus-Belli, I guess. No, I do border it. I border Hammerfell by way of Leyland. Or is it because we're kings? You're a king, I'm a king, so Warlord Casus-Belli doesn't count? Totambu? Say could Warlord you, and you are not. You're not a king, so I guess that's the cutoff. Full name, just tribal vassal allies. Intelligence says, about 2,000 troops, not too much. Alright, I'm gonna do something really foolish. Conquest on you, maybe you and you, the 2 Stone Dales. And then, Warlord on you. So siege, seize, she's, siege, siege, she's. And then rush everything else in here. Before everyone else gets wise and starts doing non-aggression pacts. Not non-aggression pacts, defensive pacts. Oh, and you two too. Can't forget the 2 Skavens. Warlord Conquer. Magnificence of Belkarth. Where's the Magnificence of Belkarth? Up here? Oh, really? So it's one or the other? You two are allied, so I can't... Aww. Oh, alright, Skaven, you get to live for now. What's the difference, reward-wise, if we win 100 prestige, gain all titles, versus 100 prestige, 50 favor, more authority, and gain the titles? Conquest then. Conquest for the small ones. All the conquests, all the time. At least from here on out, right? The Orcish lands in Hammerfell I have already, so the rest of you can be red guards winning red guards. Not gonna be a cruel leader. You all shall have your own agency, your own self-governance. It's all gonna be very autonomous, very upfront, very above the table. Oh, you're not the two Skavens, you're just cut off by the mountain. I see now. Cool then. Horrible mistakes of declaring war on everybody. Yeah, do it. Warlord on everyone. At least everyone nearby. How's Vulmean looking? Right, we've only got the 2,000. Warning, fellow Alakir leaders might ally against you in these wars. Well, that's okay, because I might war with half of them anyway. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Actually, no. Should I take Tatambu too? I probably should. I mean, either way, get a continuous border with all the way down here. So it's no enclave. But then again, to get more of the Iliac Bay... Mortalian Necropolis. Huh. A vast city of the dead, home to hundreds of ancestral tombs, crypts, and places of pilgrimage for many Ragura. Cool. Right then. Totambu, I'll be nice, and save you guys for later. Let's go for the Stonedales first. Anything else to do here? Wait, I haven't set the crown focus? Surely I have. What happened? There's no prosperity here, so keep it on Wayrest. Albernay wants arresting. How about nah? Command is short. Well, I also need to master the hunt, don't I? How about you, my second son, and also a very capable commander? Food taster, where's North Point? Sorry, North Point at this point. Food taster's hereditary. Historiographer? Lankara, maybe, or Falkranth. Falkranth. As part of your position and the new position of Falkranth, I want you to write not just on my... Oh, smiting, I'm sorry. I thought it was smithing. Not just my own history, but the history of all the Orc diasporic lands, including your own Falkranth. Wait, I can't put him there? Oh. It's because he hasn't yet answered the call to arms, huh? After he does, then he'll be eligible. Son and who else? Coglin. Dania. Let's put Coglin in. Oh no, a defensive pact made. Rift? Queen of the Rift? I thought there was some semblance of proximity. Oh, that's why, they're just over the mountain. Dang, didn't realize the rift was right there. But... it's not quite proximal. Unless you're counting this mountain. Got Dunmarch between, Brittleshin, Winterhold and Hrothgar. Oh, well, it's close enough, I guess. If they want to get involved, let them. That's only... oh, that's it. That's everything there. The rift. The Jewel of Skyrim itself. In debt by a negative 169 drakes and so few troops. See, now it's a mercy if I take them over. That is distributing my wealth and prosperity to these downtrodden and whatchamacallit people. Find some cool justifying adjective. Well, don't jump in yet. Who are you guys? That's right, just special troops. Special troops that I picked up from people keep on dying on me. How's the defensive pack now? It's a shame it's not retroactive, huh? Oh, that's too bad. The people at war with me cannot join the pact against me. Wait, Tombambu, Totombu. You're at war with me? Who are you a part of? Defended against. Conquest of Hammerfell. Against Vulneem. Oh, right, because conquests. Could call in co-religionists. Co-religionists. Gerald Mountains, mostly opposed to me, that's good. Orange, who's orange here? Oh, wait, hold on. Orange. You're not 8 divines? Oh, that is cool. A Nord who ends up worshipping the Alakir pantheon. And you've got the blood of Phyloseed. One of the noblest dynasties of Hammerfell, ruled as high kings during the Second Era, guaranteeing their throne by marrying into rival political factions. And so spreading themselves into Skyrim as well. It's cool. I'm going to assume that you raised your daughter yourself, and that is how she picked up on it. Follower of Tuhuaca. Caution is a peerless servant to those who pay it heed. Always respect the boundaries of life and death, and the far shores will gladly grant you safe harbor. Neat. %16% war score on you only? That's fine. It's a tiny realm, Stonedale the First. The craftsmen you funded a couple years ago returned to tear their success. With your support, they were able to set up their business, and now it is one of the most profitable enterprises in the Wayrest. Cool. Though speaking of, I've got money to burn. And I can't really do my laws yet, that I want. Got all the tax I can get, but you require more legalism. Centralization requires legalism. Legalism is only 300 away at least. Getting there. I could do Magical Arts 1 and burn some of my cultural advances, if just for the sake of getting my shrines actually going. Magical Art 1's, Construction 2, Construction 3. Disease Resistance 2.5 versus Disease Resistance 5 in Shrine Level 1. Can I afford Construction 2? Almost, I almost can. Six, 2, 1, tech advances. Eat that, Imperial Isles, with your 355. Alright, but really. More halls? More levies and garrisons? Sure. What is a medium hall? A small house to house the throne of the liege. Cool. And Balfiera? Bureau of Taxation, expensive. Guard room with eternal watch, for garrison size. I'm not too concerned about being invaded, so nah. Fort level's okay, defensive ward's okay. More battle mages. Direni, Mage Guild. Local Chapter 1. The Direni Mages Guild set up in the Adamantine Tower. Or the Breton Battle Mage Quarters. Battle Mage 80. Battle Mage 40. Apothecary Room for more taxes. Taxes all throughout. Smiting Hall, I think. Get the tax income going. Taxes first. Then soldiery. Because Malakath is cool, but have you heard of money? Ever since your pursuit of wealth began, and you started keeping a close eye on both the income and expenses, your coffers seem to be filled to the brim more often than not. Cool, more stewardship, but not enough to guarantee demand limit. Oh, you've surrendered now? Well, it's just a tribe. Let's be merciful, let's be nice. They've only got, at most, max loot 9, so sure. We should accept their subjugation. Oh, we got both of them. Well, I guess it just means we got him then. This is Conquest, right? Orsimer Conquest of. Where's my truces? Orsimer Conquest. Fulfilled ambition, become warlord. Well, it's a good thing I've used my Casus Belli already. Become a great general. If I had the trait legendary. I mean, it's all I could aspire to now after all this. Experienced, so quite the hill to climb. Oh, not the lead of the siege. It's alright. And who won your war? Weren't you at war? Was won by High Chief Mudash the Just. My cousin, pushing out the Bretons. But I try to take over his lands. Good on you, cousin. Still not lead of the siege. It's alright, I trust my kin. Dang, they folded quickly. Don't tell me she was some kind of peasant upstart and that's why conquered in a war. Only from the two. I don't see peasant uprising or anything, but that would explain the lack of any garrison at all. New administration, so on and so on. See? They still get to keep their self-determination. Aw, she doesn't want to join my war at this time. It's alright, that's alright. You take your 381 troops and guard your border. Northmore, I'm sure. We want to scoop right in now that you're weakened. We'll protect you how we can. But self-determination does mean that your armies are your own too. Who's marrying? My firstborn son, perhaps. Prince Maga, and you, who carry the bloods. That should have gone to my primary heir, before he died. Alright, let's get Faringeld and Bravilis back into ya. Just mopping them all up. Oh wait, that's 2 done. Cool. Confused myself, I thought that was your war. What's this one? Follower of Morhua. Carry on your family's legacy. You were not born and raised to die alone. Raise your own family, that the future generations may do the same, and your family may persist. So I think that if I was playing as a red guard, I might follow that particular branch as well. Do I want Volno? Am I at war with Volno? Yes, I am. Alright, who am I going to give Belkarth to? You're part of... I was going to do it as Skavin, Dragonstar Lankara, Valley of Scars, U2 and U2, as all one great big vassal. Should I fit Volnio in there as well? And then say Rihad, Tana, Northal, Santakai, and Vulnim could be one. And then all of you could be the last one. I think that works. Let's say Santakai, like this shape, to be one vassal. Then here for 2. Then you wall for 3. That'll work. Yeah? Yeah. Multiple large vassals for more taxes and more troops, and plenty of vassal size, so I don't have to stress it. Right, which means, who gets what? Dragonstar then will get Saray. Anything else in Saray? 2 castles, take them both. And Belkarth as well. I'm not over-minded men limited in war. Cool. So what is my max potential? 6,600 troops. Amazing. Beautiful. Love it. Excuse me, what happened to my son? He just got married. Dysentery? Isn't that what my court position is for? He just got married, man. That's alright. Prince Shabab is good too. You got 16 martial, a mere 15 stewardship. Let's go, buddy. Let's marry you to the young widow. Genius heirs, am I right? Whenever I chat with my guildmate Finia Alsikian, we always get along so well. She just mentioned that she considers me a true friend. Really? The Imperial, over in Sarthal. Is Sarthal Imperial? It is Imperial. At least ruled by. Culturally Imperial. Dang. These guys get around. And Imperial, not even Colovian or Niminese. Has access to Imperial bureaucratic policies. Huh. Well, likewise, Finia. Alright, this is nothing now. To Santakai. Not siege leader. I'll show you who's not siege leader. Alright, you're done though. Hold on, to River Point. Ah, it's a shame, isn't it? They fought so well. Siege down Hera, siege down Skavin, and yet, they have no homeland. They automatically lose. And let me see, you're part of Volknia. So you go to Dragonstar too. That's where again? Volkno. Anything else in Volkno? No? Just a tribe? Okay. To be distributed as you see fit. Enjoy. What else is left? River Point is at 95%. Sankatai, almost done. then Volnum. Cool. Who am I missing? A steward. Well, there's my queen, but who else? My niece? My nice niece? Alright, niece. There's always my brother, who's very clearly not my brother. But we're going to ignore that he's a Malmare born of a human and an orc. Who else is missing? Don't want to end up short one position and not realize it again. As my troops ransacked the village, a Sankatai tribe then covered a relic of great importance. Oh, Roundsea, I've got a horse again! But it's not a Gar. So... it doesn't quite fit in the void. A chest? A resilient metal chest with complex tumbler lock. This offers good protection against the theft attempts of non-worn artifacts. Of which all I have is the superior silver sword. Well, you are done. And you're where again? Santakai. Well, cool. Then Dragonstar gets to love me even more. And it's just a village, right? Just a village. Just a tribe. In Santakai. But smart plan, Queen Lashana. Declaring your subservience to Hammerfell to protect you against me. It's a very smart plan. I applaud it. I would have done the exact same thing if I was in your position. Prisoner. And a pregnant prisoner? You're telling me this is a 2-for-1 deal? Malakath, you hear that? 2-for-1 deal. What if I were to give him the reinforced chest? 100 ardor only. And the strong box, 100 ardor. See, back when I played this way ages back, theft of artifacts wasn't really... I don't know if it was fully implemented, but it didn't work back in, say, 2015 or so. It's alright, I'll keep the boxes. If I want to give them away later, I could always give them away later. How bad's the threat now? It was 38 when I began. 60, 70, 86% threatening. So if I declare war on anybody, it means the world. Or at least the known world, as it's important to me. Colovian Estates, though, is still fair game. So what I could do, since you're a king, I won't have access to Warlord Cassispelli for you, is do an Inquisitorial Cassispelli for Sankar Tor. And that'll give me access to Apple Watch. I declare war on Apple Watch, right? Declare war on Apple Watch, and everyone falls down on me, and that's okay, because Apple Watch is only one county, one castle even. Easy, quick capitulation. And that puts all of my armies right in the Heartlands. Now the Heartlands are going to be more complex, because the Heartlands clearly isn't just one county. And that is going to mean everyone, possibly even the Colovian Estates, following their upcoming defeat. It's alright though. If I have loads and loads of troops on the border, all I gotta do is rush, siege everything, Except that includes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not very well developed at least. But number 10 is full development. And I don't think you've been pushed all the way to it yet. I could take the the county of Orsimer. And then, after that, I'll have to take the Imperial Isle. So either way, that'll be 2 wars 10 years apart, against the known world. One to push to Lake Orsimer, and again to take the island. At least that'll just be the entirety of this, plus 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and considering I have Malakath's blessing, I got plenty of order with him. I can get a couple of Goblin Ken armies. Right, River Point, and River Point is part of Santa Kai, which means more Dragonstar. Poor Volneen, all they want to do is defend themselves way out here. But they really have no hope now, do they? Sorry, Queen. While I'm here, then let me see. Must upgrade more things. Get more taxi stuff. Apothecary room. A room given to the apothecary of the tower. An apothecary is a medical professional who supplies physicians, surgeons, and patients with materials used for healing. While considering that the Iliac Bay is rife with disease, it's probably the best thing I can do, putting an apothecary in there. How's my trade post? More taxes. All the taxes, all the time. And how about, can I make a great work? Can I? Or are there only a few in this mod? No, here it is. Construct great work this province. Oh, but it's limited. Only a grand fortress or a ruler statue. Is that all I could ever build? Aww. I guess that's one way to make the towers and all the other great works more meaningful, isn't it? Like, there's a mausoleum here. The cemetery of Cathbad. Who owns it? Do I own it? I own it. Next stage costs what? What of the following must be true? It's not my capital. It's out of my domain. Primary title is not the King of High Rock. I have to be Emperor and or hold the Kingdom of High Rock before I could fully take advantage of this. Ah, too bad. Right then, more development. But hold up, I've got loads of gold. Why not just make a city? In a bit. More holes, more holes, more holes. Cambria. More holes still. That's only levy and garrison, isn't it? I should probably hold off on those for the time being. Endenom, where's Endenom? No special armies in Endenom? Aw, they've been spoiling me lately. With all these special armies they keep inheriting. Every time some priest or other dies out. Speaking of spoiling me, any more prisoners? Oh, no more prisoners, not even after that. It's alright. Can't have prisoners all the time. Invoker Quinsiditus of Gottlesfront has finally decided to come out of hiding, no longer fearful for his life. Right, because you are my rival. Now would be a good time to strike, or to switch focus to war, and declare a duel with him. "100% war score, but they haven't been fully raised yet." Take what I can. It's an extra 5.6 gold and 1.1 favor after all. Ogorlog just informed me that Grand Mayor Glurut of Dragonbridge is attempting to seduce her. Become bitter rivals, but more importantly, is that reason to arrest him? No, it is not. I'm going to remember you. Because we're rivals anyway. Well, not got a prisoner. There you go. More friends for Malak. And see, self-determination and agency for these peoples. Under my domain, but she still gets to be Queen of Volnim. That won't ever change just because she's subjugated. Sure, in the east, in the mountains, I do want the orcs to have the mountains, but for the rest of Hammerfell, let them have their lands of the domain. Just from safety of being attacked by outsiders. Because now, if anyone wants to attack Volnim, like if Rahad gets overambitious, or Hegathe wants an avenue for expansion, they must go through me. And they know they cannot go through me. And so, even if some people had to die, and some communities did get razed, Queen Haya's people are freer and safer now than they ever have been. Same with those of Daggerfall and elsewhere. North Point not so much, because I didn't want this to be Orcish too. We'll take the north, we'll take the mountains, and everything else can be theirs. To do as they wish. 100% threatening. And 277 months to decay to 0. How many years is 277 months? 23 years of no war and no conquest to decay it. Which is fine. Like, if I want to go for Rukad here, sure, the entire known world falls down upon me, but Rukad's only one county, so it'd be no issue. You're red. Why are you red? I get brown. Brown is Alakir. Gray is Old Gods or Hag Ribbon Cult. Got your Ilovish Pantheon in cream. Your feline one and kind of this golden thing. Really? Even the Dunmer have a defensive pact against me. We have no border. We're 1 or 2 sea zones away, but so are you and you. Cool. What's her hod then? Oh, Cult of Hirsine. The Daedric Prince of the Hunt. Hircine's obsessed with the pursuit of prey. Hirsine created the various therianthropic diseases affecting Nirn, earning himself the nickname Father of Man-Beasts. He relishes the pursuit of prey, but is equally pleased when a quarry can spin the great game around and turn the hunter into the hunted. Hircine's major artifacts are this ring, which transforms its wearer into the werewolf, and a magic-resistant leather cuirass known as the Savior's Hide. Great hunters most easily earn Hircine's favor, as do werewolves and other man-beasts. No head, can designate offerings as heir, can raid for loot, can navigate major rivers, no appealing penalty against female rulers and heirs. Ooh. So if I give up Malakath for Hircine instead, totally throw all of Orc society and tradition into disarray, we could have our female rulers. Women could own temple holdings, priests can marry. Is there a Cult of Hirsine nearby? No, there isn't. Well, there is one. But it's not yours, is it? How did you get into power? Were you a religious revolt that took over from here, spawning out from Jandal? Conquered in a holy war? Conquered. As a leader of an uprising then granted, as I thought. That's pretty cool then. Okay now, but I need more lore keepers. Somebody keeps dying on me. A left-handed master mage with 20 learning. And he's erudite. Court physician dead. You can't keep losing me, court physician. What happened? Court mage is gonna be who? Slothful, slothful. Sorry, Olfim. I want you to focus on being my physician, but you're the only one capable of also being my court mage. Master of Ceremonies, where's my boy? Oh, I can't make a commander and Master of the Hunt and MC. Well, there's my, not quite brother, who everyone knows is not my brother, but nobody wants to say. Alright, that's good. Oh right, Glenpoint. Forgot all about you, Glenpoint. Sitting right out there on the edge. And you're zealous. Gotta wait for your... That's not your family, is it? You're Ansois, and you're... Ildeen. Well, that's cool. He's not zealous either. Having returned from the battlefield, I still don't feel at home. My body is here, but my mind is still in Banner Mist. Sometimes I wonder if I had died there, and this is all a nightmare. Sometimes I cannot breathe. Never be close to anyone ever again, and become celibate. Which does give more stewardship, intrigue, and learning. Turns out, when you go asexual, you got so much free time to pursue other pursuits. Or some solitude, that is all I need, while my ring of happiness protects me from depression and stress. Need to feel alive again, become lustful and drunkard. Drunkard I don't want, because -2 stewardship. Oh no. Or by Malakath I'll punch somebody. I don't have Wrath. To give myself celibacy, after only 4 children. I do need more wives, don't I? I don't have enough wives. Where is my forge wife? Where is my hunt wife? I have neither. And my own wife only... I was gonna say only has blank stewardship, but 19's a ton. Clearly, she is all I need. My kinswoman, High Chief the Stout. Who's High Chief the Stout? Ah, Faroon. Coagria? Duchy of? No, just County of. Chieftain, Chieftain, Chieftain. Anybody else? And how about bloodlines? Do we have any bloodline possibility here? No? No potential bloodlines? Aw, tragic, tragic. Well, if that's the case. No, I think I'm fine for now. Let's be celibate. Clearly, the pursuit of women wasn't very strong for him if he hasn't had any yet. Though we still have the water Casus Belli, don't we? Proven to be a warmonger, seizing power by sword, and treading the crowns of Nairn beneath their feet. So can I still use Warlord Casus Belli? Oh wait, hold on. I got armies up, stupid me. So can I still use Warlord Casus Belli? I can. His conquest has not yet been satisfied. Rihad, what have you got here? Jandal Peasant Revolt. Popping up in Jandal. So are you more Cult of Heresy? They are. I do want to get Glen Point eventually. But I have all these armies right here, 3,000 of them. Rihad, I cannot use the Warlord I can use Conquest of Hammerfell on you. Then why not on Hammerfell itself? Is it because you're Hammerfell? And you're currently Oranic Conquest for my peoples. Canveric Conquest. Well, that makes this a little bit easier, doesn't it? Because my people have already taken his capital. And if I declare war on him, that counts for me. That'll be my war score as my people, occupying him. Well, how could I say no then to taking Rihad? Though it does mean that the closer I get, Anvil and Kvatch, if they're not already in a defensive pact, will be. They are. That's fine. Because Rihad is going to be easy. Just gotta take over you. And then same for you guys, because all of you is still new administration. New administration, and recently conquered. As the case may be. And most of this is tribal. One built up area, one urban core, and then easy tribes all throughout. Warlord Conquest of Hammerfell time? And have the whole world as my enemy. Even Alinor. But Alinor has a revolt. What's going on in Somerset? Alinor still holds Alinor. Revolt War for Mankar's claim on Alinor. Mankar who? Oh, Mankar Arana. Arana, that's it. It's not a very fancy name, Arana. But then Aranas are currently in charge of Alinor. And have been since Salashe stopped being. But still, what kind of name is Arana? And you see what happens when you don't have a unifying Orcish emperor on the throne of Tamriel. Pyandania never was able to successfully invade Tamriel. And yet, here we are, with a foothold in Valenwood, splitting Valenesti in twain, And dang, that 3,000 is my troops, not even vassals attached to me. People trying to kill me? Bring it on then. Building damaged by a storm, sure. If it helps build up my scout ship. See, 22% war score already. And all I had to do was jump in on the wars of my vassals. Cape Suzette. It has been a long day, and it is with some relief that you retreat to your bedchamber for the night. Your bed is warm, and just as you're about to drift into sleep, you hear a strange hissing sound, a snake. Don't tell me that known plot. Okay, autostop plot is on. I don't know about the plot to kill me. Okay, just making sure. Because every once in a while during the Ryukyun campaign, and the Tanya mod, auto-stop plots would occasionally turn off, and an easy plot that I could just say no to, or tell people to say no to, would end up piling up without me knowing. So this is legit. This is a plot that fired with me not knowing about it. Oh, I know what it is. My own court is good, but North Point hates me, Lancaster hates me, my new conquests hate me. So my own court aside, this is lots of people here, lots of Bretons and Red Guards who definitely do not think fondly of me. This is how it goes, isn't it? You live by the sword, you die by the snake. You immediately run out of bed before the vile serpent has a chance to strike. The beast recoils and disappears beneath the covers as you run out to fetch the guard. Who brought that snake here? Survived at least. Large merchant port built. Sieges, don't really care about, it's tiny stuff. As soon as this is done here, we just steamroll, steamroll, steamroll. So it doesn't really matter what they try. And y'all are coming down this way, I know you're leaving. Alright then, to Masad, the Wadate, then Northall. And I'm just making for myself more enemies to try to kill me. Hey, Colovian Estates are here. Honorary Kavach. The similar black, white, red pattern. You're a horse? You're a hardy thing. Or shield or elephant, whatever that is. Oh no. All these poor tribes getting assaulted and occupied. Didn't I tell you guys that this was supposed to be safety for you? That they gotta go through me first? Can't be falling apart already? Oh wow, Kavach has a ton of troops up here. Well, it's not just Kavach alone. It's Kavach plus wherever you are. Heartlanders? Is that Heartlanders? I see Heartbrush. Can't be Heartlanders. Who's the lead army here? The Heartlands. Is it really? It's not Heartbrush. Oh, it is Heartbrush. That's what the symbol is. Conquest of Hammerfell has ended. King Maga of Versinium has won. Wait, how many duchy titles do I have? No duchy titles. Cool. So you still exist. And I can't take your titles out of fight. They'll say yes, but I don't want it to fight me yet. Now you, Grandi Mastat of Rahad, the other Rahad, Rahad Part 2. You've only got 800 troops, basically. Even accounting for potential vassal allies. Barely 1,000. But you've also got more troops to worry about. Or more lands to worry about, more occupations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang, buddy. I do have the troops to take him easily. Only thing is, it's going to take longer to do it. But if all my vassals are on the up and up, then I won't have to worry as much. Just gotta make sure they all rush in here, help me out quickly. But we do both hold the Daedra. I could just offer vassalization, he'll say no. False religion. Daedra's Daedra, but not his Daedra, not my Daedra liege, small difference in rank, foreign culture, hates me, and base reluctance, so no. What's my potential vassal allies? 8,000. Alright. So really, all I gotta do is hope my dudes get here before their dudes get here. Redoran left the defensive pact. Good on you, buddy, because you're way out here. We have no border at all. Warlord Conquest of Hammerfell. No allies on my side, and the entire known world on his. Claim, no small claims. Doesn't matter anyway. Even if I had to cast a spell for somebody else's claim on Rahad, it'd still be everyone against me just for the sake of the threat. And let's face it, going from this sliver here to all this within one generation, that defines threat. 4,000 dudes in my demand. That's pretty cool. Let's go up this way. Take out the bulk of his not that it matters, the bulk of his armies. I'm not gonna get any combat war score from anything short of a doom stack. I just want to start doing my occupations on the far end of Anvil, Kavach, Kalovia. Everyone, to me, to me, to me. It's nice of these dudes with 0 troops to still provide armies to me. All their 0 troops are important to me. You are traveling by a carriage at the countryside of Rahad when it comes to a sudden halt. The road has been blocked by a fallen tree, and the coachman explains that you will have to take a slight detour on an isolated smaller path. No, you fool, it's a trap. You kill most of the highwaymen, and your retainers hunt down and dispatch a handful who flee. Upon examination of the highwayman's corpse, you determine that they were equipped in the style of professional mercenaries. Mercenaries? But from whom? Well, I'm sure somebody is feeling very red in the face, and maybe a slight bit guarded. A priest has arrived and has asked for an audience. After being shown in, he explains that his small temple can no longer protect the holy relic it holds, due to robbers plaguing the countryside. He therefore asks your family to keep it. Owns a holy relic. Cool. See what I was worried about. 4,000 dudes. Out for Manville and the rest, and Kavach. All stacked up together. Protect my conquest investments. Who's coming up this way? Oh, I see what's going on here. Let's take the 4 then. Because we got speed on our side. And where are you going? To Matama? To Jandal? Well, lucky for us that all these dudes are right here. Let them lock in. Let them come to face us. And that was a Orsimer again, leading the armies. Where are you? Not Delara. Either way. Well, there's a crest. Heartbush. Heartbush. Send you all down here. Oh, I thought that was his surrender. Let me guess. Join the plot against myself. To refute claim. My courtier's claim. She was my brother's mother, wasn't she? Her claim's not going anywhere. Any kid of hers. Oh, that breaks my heart, that's right. My poor bro. Didn't get to produce any children. In respect to my brother, I'm going to have to decline the plot to refute her claim. It is all she has left of my darling bro. Safe. And all tribes here, so no stress about sieging that. No. What are you doing? You can't lose all of your troops just on that. They got barely any garrison. We've got 244 battle mages, heavy infantry, light infantry, archers. Are there houses made of swords and fire? Sometimes it does weird stuff like that, when mathematically you should just take it over. And yet, everyone there is like a living bear. High Chief Falkren. Definitely, man, you get to be the new whatchamacallits, the War Chief. And how about you, Spy Master, my cousin in Rothgar? You don't hate us, but you don't love us either, and there is a plot on my life. Yekalan likes me, and has 27 intrigue. Wouldn't it be funny if Yekalan themselves were in the plot against me, and with the 27 intrigue, that is why it so keeps firing out. Plot uncovered, 18% chance. Plot discovery chance, 27% yearly. Sabotage province. Corruption. Discourage and joining factions I don't care about. Let's keep you on scheme then. Because I want to know who's doing what against me. That's the important thing right now. It's 2 attempts on my life. Within as many months, basically. Years, to be more accurate. Boom. 100% war score. The entirety of Erhad Part 2 occupied. And all it took, the only cost, was occupation in Galan, in Antiphilos, in Santakai, Northall, full occupation of Zav, Haran, Belkarth, Dragon Gate, all of Dragonstar almost. So not too much. It's a small cost. We're all safe up here. See, all those battles only amounted to 4%. The one big battle, a mere 3.45% war score. Rukad, this is your lucky day. Because we are not going to warlord you. You get a conquest. A unique thing, never before seen in months. Still means a whole world against me. But not as badly, because it's just... 1. Just cheat and Rukad. And you go to Dragonstar still. Yeah, yeah. Because that's the last of Volkno. What are you? Rukad, right. And Stonemore, what do you belong to? To Stonemore. Then I guess I'll give you 2. Stonemore, Erhad, Northall, Tanith, Volum. Rihad, maybe? You are zealous, though. And your own wife is 19 and lusty, so they could produce children. Forbear. Forbear or Crown? Who do I want to put as my governors in this area? I suppose this area is Forbear, so I'll give it to the Forbears. See, I care about these things. Oof. What's a bit of inbreeding? But he's got all the bloodlines. He's got that going for him, which is nice. And it's only minus 50% fertility, and a job to health, and a minus 5 to everything. You two, better pop out some more babies then. You know what? Let me raise a babe myself. And Stonemore, all you have is 100 troops. Cool. When do we arrive? 9 days? Expose who immediately? Wouldn't discover his plot to kill Count Anchisalis Subsinia. Reveal him. Stonemore, I want to put you in. She's got family. No zealots. No zealots. Lazy, though. Well, the fewer vassals, the better. Northall, how about you? Do you want it? You are a forebear out of here. Tanith, perhaps? Hello, Miss Kuritar. You got the bloodline of Frandar. Frandar Hunding was a famous Ansei who led the War of the Singers against the rulers of Yakuta, leading to the establishment of the first Red Guard colonies in Hammerfell. Have an easier time learning sword singing. Forebear's opinion up, Yakutan opinion down, martial, crown opinion. Let's support you then, Magnifica Demka. Celibate perhaps, but she's got her own heirs already. What could I give you? Let's give you Tanith? Oh, currently held by you. Mr. Tribal Kinslayer. He'll say yes to revoking. What about Stonemore? I can make Stonemore, right? I got most of Stonemore. 2/3 of it should be enough. There. Only minus 60. Declared war. She'll hate me for it for the next 12 years. Well, that's okay then. When she stops hating me at 72, we could all be happy family. So there is the issue then of Glen Point in Glenumbra, isn't there? One last one. Then the pacification. What are you dancing for? Alberta Crethian? Who are you war with? Alakir Revolt. And you're stuck here because no boats. Alakir Revolt, then who's in here? An 8 Divine's crown. I can see why they would revolt. Wasn't that the whole thing in where's Stros Mackay? In Stros Mackay. With Cyrodiil trying to push their ways onto them. And an unjust governor. A man recently inherited some farm nearby, but he seems more interested in adventuring than farming. He wishes to sell the land, and use the money to buy some equipment to join a party of like-minded individuals. The guild asked me to take care of it. Cool. Easy mission. Easy scouting. $27 stewardship now. Is it safe to turn away from business? To, say, war for about 5 years? Okay, it is safe. My demand limit's at 11. So you then, Mr. trying to sleep with everyone's wives. He's a coward though. The spineless, rapacious coward. Grand Mayor Glorut has refused your challenge. Pathetic. Who else might I challenge? Gaston, the Unchaste. What does he hate me for? He's got Greenspore, so he's sick. Considering the very poor health of Gaston, certain characters would consider this challenge dishonorable. Fine. Took war for nothing then. Lord Keeper Ulfheim burst into your chambers, flanked by several warriors, dragging Chief Ghoul of Larn with them in chains. My king, I suspect that Ghoul may be a werewolf. With your permission, I would like to test him in front of the court to determine the truth once and for all. Is he a werewolf? Is he? I don't see any follow-up. Right, hold on. Not a cap, are you hungry? Hungry for more friends? Have you got a bloodline? A renowned bloodline? In her? Well, let's toss everyone else in first. Prisoners still. Well, let's ransom you. Those who can be ransomed will be ransomed when I'm able to. Blood of Theolan, Red Eagle. Cool. Who's got the blood of Red Eagle? Lots of people still. Anybody of marital age? A few. Or will be marital age. Who are you imprisoned by? Baron Flaccus of Nagastani. King Nanach of Ravenhall. So cool, the bloodline is proliferating. And you're in Leyland. And married already. I might add Red Eagle's blood to my own. No blood, right? Riddle Thar and a crown. Must have been the Cryptosporidium. A monomythic society, the Khajiit are led by their beliefs by the mysterious figures known as the Clan Mothers, whose duty is to disseminate the cultural myths among their kind, and who maintain authority from the main and the disparate tribal leaders. On the origin of their species, the Khajiit believe that life originated from two littermates, Abner and Fadomai, who gave birth to the first cat, Al-Kosh. To Al-Kosh was given the guardianship of time, and whose birth prompted Abner and Fadomai to bring forth further life into the world. Thus they created Kenarthe Magnus, Mara, and Stendar. In time, where was I? In time, Abner and Fadomai wished to share the happiness they felt in life with further children, and so Fadomai gave birth to her Mora, Hersin, Meruns, Malat Mafala, Sangin, Shigorath, and many others. Despite the phonetic and circumstantial similarities with the deities in many other pantheons, the Khajiit maintain that many of these are wholly separate entities of the similar spirits in other cultures, and their versions of the world's genesis are the only pure rendition. You know what? With all the talk of Keem and godheads, and so on, wouldn't it be funny if it turned out that the truth of the Elder Scrolls really was that the Khajiitis had it right? The Riddlethar tenements were established by the prophet Ridthar Ridata the Main, who revealed to the Khajiit the existence of the god of cosmic order, Riddlethar the Sugar God. I mean, weirder things do happen in lore, so that the cats have it right. The moon sugar cats, the skooma cats. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing. Conquest? Or Warlord Conquest? She is a genius. Wait, that's rivalry, not family. As a genius, with her own heirs. Nah, let's give it to the family Ansois. A group of unknown cultists that appear to the province of Stone Moor. Horrible. 23 days to complete siege engines, or just sit here and wait. Because it's minus 15.2, or 15 every 12 days anyway. Who's gone? Spy Master? What happened to my Spy Master? Murdered on the orders of Chiefess Matnubadatha. Are you in the plot too? Surely murdering my own Spy Master is worthy cause of imprisonment. Leader of a plot. To do what? That's it. I can kill you because you have a plot to kill him, and not because you murdered my Spy Master and got caught. Avoid my guardsmen, and has fled to the court of Chief Koros. Boo. But every other good Spy Master hates me. Alright, Sheet of Vostental. In a better life, you would have been War Chief. But for now, you gotta put your life on the line. Cause all the angry Red Guards want me dead. Dania? What have you got going on, Dania? Just get an artifact from King Maga the Unseen. I'm King Maga the Unseen. It would be valid reason to revoke. Would be. Let's see, you're already 63 years of age. You don't have zealotry. And you are the only living heir of the High Chiefess of Daggerfall. You know what? Sure, Denia. Oh no, what a surprise. We have failed to capture Chieftain Len, who has now raised his flag in rebellion. Nobody could have seen this coming. First, let's give you the Daggerfall. Grant title of, what's that, Glen Point? And now you like me a bit more. And perhaps a bit more. After we give you for the land up here. Hello. Acted dishonorably toward me. Have they been found out? As those who wish to murder me. My own cousin and more cool. How could y'all have done this? And Daggerfall? Nuh-uh, Daggerfall loves me. They couldn't have acted dishonorably toward me. And here I thought it was all North Point to the Red Guards. Cause North Point has hated me for ages. And the Red Guards surely hate that we just conquered them right out. %? What do you say? Willing to capitulate yet? Losing, but he won't give up. The fool. Unrest problems. Well, if I know anything, it's how to cause unrest. Young Mayersha, finished education and stewardship. Who is she? Somebody with no bloodlines to her. So more feats from Malakath. You're how old? That's right. You're 39, so no kids out of you anyway. Bloodline or no. But Malacath doesn't care about that. Malacath doesn't care about any sort of sexist notions that women only exist to produce babies, and honorable good babies of good stock. In Malacath, there is nothing but strength and quality. Where'd my spy master go? Murdered again? By Rihad. Surely that is cause to arrest. Using this option is viewed as tyrannical, and will lower all of your subjects' opinion by -60. But he murdered somebody, he murdered a chieftain, he murdered a feudal liege lord. And he just gets away with it. Tuesday afternoon, murder my co-worker, it happens. You wouldn't consider that like an act against me for my spy master working in my name to be murdered by you? Well, clearly then, I must hire in an outsider. An outsider who doesn't hate me. $17's the best I can do. And a drunk. Drunk sounds like a liability. But what choice do I have? Come on in. Right, more tax stuff. Market Hall. A hall of the tower dedicated for trade. Any tax stuff here? Tavern room, just morale, bathhouse, morale, or land organization. Tax income. For a small hut, to be used by your hunters. Anything else I could use here? What about gambling room? Just morale. Healer's house, levy reinforcement rate. Alright, then you can get the other stuff. Get some levy reinforcement in, that's always cool. And morale's cool too, just grab whatever. Just toss money at it till it gets better. "34 titles to create. All these kingdoms." And they're actual proper kingdoms. But the thing is, right, I'm a king too. It would be cool if all these vassals I could turn to kings. But I shouldn't really, cause if I do that, they'll be independent. The king cannot be the vassal of the king. I need an empire. Well, first off, bud, because you dare to war against me, that gives me legal reason to strip your title without tyranny. And then feed you to Malacath. Only 50 yard ore. A light snack him, not even worth it. Now Daggerfall, friend Daggerfall. Let's give you. That was Dana, wasn't it? Aw, Lord Keeper, but he was cool. That's fine, I got a lazy guy here. Or a Necromancer. Novice Mage only though, a Novice Mage Necromancer. Well, Necromancer is Necromancer. Master of the Bow, let's make it. My son, Prince Shabal, MC, Commander, and Master of the Bow. Who's she? I don't recall hiring an outmare. Paramount Knight. See, Orhad Lankara? I don't presume to believe that you Red Guards are inferior. Malakath acknowledges strength, and you all are the only two that qualify for Paramount Knight. All of my orc people will have to look up to you two. Cupbearer is going to be... son again? Where's my son? Oh, I can't make it to my son. My aunt. Aunt to be cupbearer. I can trust family. Court physician. I guess Aubigny doesn't hate me. 18 learning and he's erudite. And an experienced mage. But important watch is 17. Not erudite. Oh, he's lazy though. Fine then. Iluzotsu. We're not really much on mages, are we? But that is the entirety of High Rock. Mine. Kingdom of? Boom. What would be grey is now green. How's Cloven Estates? Is it the same dude? Still King Bavlientus? Bavlentius? The Blade Serrator. You don't want to be the serrated blade, you want to serrate the blades themselves. Sympathy towards the Daedra cult, so see, he and I should see eye to eye. Nah, set a war for the next 5 years. Well, there you go, 5 years have passed. A very productive 5 years. Who's Sagathe against? Hammerfell Dijur War over Ababongora. What about North Point? I can't arrest North Point yet, can I? Tyranny. Revoke? Maybe. Got nothing but maybes. How's my tech? Getting there, slowly. Slowly inching towards legalism. At a ponderous pace. I guess I could try for Scarhammer. They've only got about 5,000-6,000 troops. But then again, they're 5,000 or 6,000 versus, or with, everyone else in the world. So I might hold off on Skyrim excursions for the time being. And pick off easier targets. How's my fleet? Do I have a fleet? I've got a tiny fleet, so I got no fleet of worth. Tombabu, maybe? You, with your 300 troops, 800, really, and Hammerfell right nearby, with maybe 1,000, if they get as much as they can get. Higate? Wait a tick. Alright, still making good money. Forgot that I bought a whole buttload of mercenaries. But all those mercenaries are been on the cheap right now due to replenishment. So no worries at all. Could do Inquisitorial Wars against Hammerfell too. Another horse, another dead horse. Lord Keeper Larhoth burst into your chambers, flanked by several warriors dragging Chieftess Tenville of Masad with them in chains. My king, it is no secret that Tenville is a vampire, and although she claims not to feed upon the living, I maintain she's still a threat to the realm. Is she a vampire? She is a vampire, A benevolent vampire, though. Tenville is a known vampire, but is likewise known to not feast on unwilling sources of blood, either only taking blood meals from the willing subjects, or avoiding feeding entirely. Curious. There are some opinions plus, but not Malakath. Namira likes it, Dragon Cult likes it, Ideal Masters, Worm Cult, Sithis, Winter Wind, Old Gods, Hag Ravens, and so on do, but not us. Where is Masad? Do I keep her then, as an eternal, undying servant? A governor who will forever act in the ways that we say. But she's ambitious, though, and that ambition is not going to go away. It would for the player, but not for her. AI gets to cheat like that. Not really, but... throw her in the dungeon. To be hostile towards vampirism. Or let her go. Exonerate her of any wrongdoing. You know what? I think I shall. If she claims to be benevolent, then sure. Go into hiding? Nah. Other son? Let's raise you up. Indolency. How could a future warrior be indolent? Well, I could host a grand tournament. Let's do it. It only costs what, 200? Lose 200 gold. Gain prestige. Sure. I have sent forth messengers around the realm to spread word that a grand tournament is to be held. To spread the word that a grand tournament be held. Feels awkward, but I think that's accurate, grammatically. Ooh, truce with who expiring? Queen Lashna. But Queen Lashna is under Hammerfell now, so that truce is meaningless. It is time for the tournament to begin, and for the next 2 months, let all show their martial brilliance. This is the time. Your guest, Ernard Lariat, has tragically been maimed during the tournament. Most unfortunate. Your guest, Zagog, has been maimed during the tournament. Eh? He was a bit slow anyway. Chief Bagmul of Elmead has tragically been maimed during the tournament. Is everyone gonna get maimed? Your guest Fazor has been killed during the tournament. Well, he had no family anyway. No attachments, no rank, no land. Moruk fought his way to 3rd place in the grand tournament. With 30 martial. Well, he certainly deserves it then. And fought hard he did. High Chief Larab of Falkranth. Bravery won him 2nd place. Ah, Falkranth, good on you, man. That is very well deserved, a most valiant performance. Chieftain Dugok of Shatul has been crowned the winner of my grand tournament. 38 martial, dang. And a spell sword at that. I can see why. He truly deserves it. The tournament is over, and now is the time to bask in glory. The glory of taking Totambu. Go for it. They can't hurt me. It's 8,000 troops against everything they have against me. Which is nothing. Oh no, Stonemoor's been occupied. No, just raided. Just raiders. Anvil raiders. You could raid Anvil? Colovian? Let's see, does 8 divines allow? May not practice slavery. Patron deity. Can raid infidel neighbors for loot. Aww, and we count as infidel for him. What's going on here, though? In Asophia. Fettered against. Hammerfellian de jure war over Abuangora. But that's helping them out. Fettered against. Who? Attackers Hammerfell? Huh. So that's gonna get ripped out from under me. And more prisoners. Anybody pleasing for Malakath? They're all right. No special bloodlines. Which means no loss in giving them all away. All these friends. Malakath definitely won't be the outcast anymore. He's got a whole party going on. Sanguine. Better be worried because Malakath is a party place. Ash Pit is where it's at. Oh, didn't even need all these guys. I thought for sure there'd be more resistance from Hammerfell. But I guess they got their own petty wars going on here. All of this getting gobbled up. By who? Inquisitor conflict, in Sanctikai. Faerun attacking Hammerfell? Really? Really? You're taking over Sanctikai. This guy's a madman. Now he's definitely spreading far too much. Where's Sanctikai, duchy-wise? Just over here? That's fair then. If he wants to push it an inch, that's still bordering him. I would rather this goes to Dragonstar, but if he wants it, then he's fought well. Surely he has Malakath's favor. And see, kid, self-determination, all that changed is now you have a boss above you. You still get to be king of Tutombu until reorganization occurs. And see this, defended against here, defended against there. This guy has no peace. We give him peace. Revolted against his liege. That is revolting. I'm pleased to hear that after a period of peace and shrewd management, the county of West is doing very well. People are happy, and the tax collectors are reporting record intakes. See, we have peace here. Following being conquered, Way West is all about the peace. Right then, who to give you to? Who is going to be my governor in Western Hammerfell? Volnim? Stonemore to be my forebear representative to the south? And Volnim to my crown representative to the northwest? That's a fair distribution, isn't it? The crowns get the west, the forebears get the south, and the orcs get the east. Everyone gets representation, agency, self-determination. This is what I mean when I say that orcs bring civilization. Well, I can't give it to you. Oh, involved in ongoing war. We inherited that war is why. In that case, they're almost done. Stonemore Peasant Revolt. Give me a second. Oh. And because it's a peasant revolt, right? Revolts are hostile to everybody. Doesn't matter if you're a Catholic ruler, bordering a Catholic or heathen country with a Catholic uprising. If you move your Catholic troops to the Catholic uprising, you war, because everyone hates revolts. So, Mr. Raiders of Lord Salag and Anvil are already locked in to be across the border to Stonemore. That deals with the revolt for me. Revolt for Stormwaters ended. We have one. Nobody could have seen that coming. Oh, poor Hammerfell. That's Kingdom of, too. They're just about gone. Are you sure, friend, that you don't want to, surrender or white peace out? And here's a crazy thing, right? The civil war that's going on here was Hammerfell's civil war to revoke this county. It is now my county. Hammerfell's not my liege, so the war to revoke shouldn't exist. That should have been invalidated. Loses a plot to revoke the chiefdom. I gain prestige. How about we white peace and not get the code even more entangled than it already is? Sound cool? I'll be nice this once, I'll be nice. And let bygones be bygones. Cool. Glad he listens to reason. To the brutish freak, Maga. You are a disgrace to your own kind. I accept your offer of peace. Which means Willem can now get here. Grant title. Still hates me. For the next 7 years only. And then we could all be happy and friends, because I've been giving you titles, so that'll also expire. Granted a county. No, expires 3 years after declared war on me. So there you go. In 7 years, she loses -100, declared war. In 5 years, loses defeated me. And we could all be happy Cult of Malakath followers. Guaz is such a caring half-sister, always ready to lighten up the mood during a somber family dinner or play with the children. Even though we may disagree from time to time, I cannot deny her accomplishments as half-sister. Cute. I think, though, that I should take Hagathe in one fell swoop. And then Kefrem right afterwards. Even if the defensive pact is pretty massive. Pretty massive. Even Piedonia's in it. King Ogdom thinks that I'm too big of a threat. Oh, poor King Ogdom. Immortality doesn't mean much, but he's also got cancer. Bedridden. Struck down by illness and barely conscious. Let's see. Immortality gives no health benefits. Any health benefits here? Master Sorcerer gives nothing. Malmare gives a -1 health penalty. So health -1, cancer so -4, -5 health, -7 health. And as far as I can see, no bonuses to health, so he is dead. Or soon to be, at least. Who's warring here? Who is possibly warring Piandonia? A slave revolt. Liberation of Piandonia. And he's been sacked, hasn't he? The Temple of Orgnum. Gigantic temple dedicated to himself. Decades of heathen occupation damaged the temple beyond what most mortals would consider salvageable. Luckily, Orgnum isn't a mere mortal. Would it still keep that flavor text after Orgnum dies? Because he is going to die. Hammerfell, should I take you over now? And then Hegathe, because we're pretty much done. 10 years of truce, but you attacked me first. War between High King the Noble and King Maga the Unseen. Oh well, Hegathe it is then. Actual troops? 2,000 to worry about? Beautiful. In that case, I'll sit myself right over here. Until the rest of my armies come in. Inherited Balfiera. And 402 special troops. Thanks again. And orcish armor out of my treasury. Well, he was a necromancer, wasn't he? So I get to keep all their skeletal warriors every time they die. Who's a new guy? 15 learning, but at least he's a master mage. Could do with a new master mage. See, I want to use this guy, right? He's a master mage, he's got 17 learning. But he's lazy. Nothing good ever comes from lazy people. So many loyalists. 3 loyalists, 1 zealot, a glory hound. Can I chase laws yet? I could. Can't yet do centralization. I could ban mutilation, bring some civility to here. Church. More church taxes. Are church taxes even helping me yet? I get 17.76 gold from church. 51 from the city. 144 from feudals. 169 for myself. And 105 from trade. So really, the church doesn't really matter. But they don't really matter for troops as well, so just toss it over. Who are you with? Gold Coast? Brethren of the Gold Coast. A whopping 207 troops from it. And more disease in the Iliac Bay. Typhoid fever again. What's killed me the most so far, or at least bothered me the most, is typhoid. Kruska! My brethren Kruska is opposed to me. I don't have Blood Tusk blood yet, do I? I could see about marrying you to my young son here. I don't know though, you're kind of 24-year difference. By the time she's 16, that's marriage age, but it's not exactly starts giving you kids age. Nah. Sorry cousins, but you bring this on to yourself. Why are you glowing? Oh, that's right. Alinor of all people has a castle here. Nearby noble supervises workers. That noble wouldn't be part of the defensive pact against me, would he? Is that their way of keeping me out of trouble? Give me menial work and maybe I'll be too distracted to warlord about the countryside. $8 gold, nice bonus. Tatambu from the Alliance. That's Lankara, right? Lankara, Valley of Scars. Could it be? Are they going to try to make a faction against me? No real factions yet. See, the new guys think that it'd be appropriate to throw off the shackles and the yoke of the orcs. But everyone else, they stay a while and they realize that this is the best protection they have. They could flourish under me. Oh, hello, what's going on here? Let's say we turn around and deal with that first. No? Well, either way. Hello to you, though. Bloodline of Riemann. I can get Riemann blood in my descendants. Ah, but I can't really. You don't have concubinage, so I can't force you to go to my son. Who are you with? Tanith? And Tanith is part of Tanith? And Tanith is mine. Alright, so what I could possibly do then is get you to like me enough that I could buy a favor from you. Currently, no. But if I stick on you for a while, like an embarrassing rash, how about an artifact? A bit of armor I don't need. I got another flanker! Hold on, hold on. Somehow, I got a second flanker. More lizard horses. And what's this book? Smithing. A worthy endeavor for +1 stewardship. Quinamo's treatise on smithing focused on the mental side of the proper smithing, looking less at the mechanical techniques required to forge arms and armor, and instead, at the proper mindset that a reader should purportedly have in order to succeed in crafting equipment. The book likens smithing to studying magic, instructing the reader to stay positive and determined on the path to mastering the craft. Cool? But right, where's what's his name? Let me give it to you. A spare set of armor. Properly, I should give it to Malakath, so I hope you appreciate that I am sacrificing what amounts to 140 ardor, just to keep you happy. And still only -3. Short range, foreigner, infidel, Orsimer, warlord, mutilated kin. Mutilated kin, I didn't know such... Did I? Severely injured, one-handed. Could we have met on the field of battle, maybe? I might have mutilated him then. I suppose for Magnifico Paldrine of Tanith, the day that I mutilated his brother in combat was the most important day in his life. But for me, it was Mundus. A group of vicious highwaymen have been preying on travelers in Sun Keep. Your scouts have discovered the location of the camp. Sun Keep? Oh, this gives no benefit to me though. Have discovered the location of their camp, but if you march an army towards them, they will disperse long before it arrives. A small band of hand-picked warriors, personally led by you, might stand a better chance of capturing the leader. Sure, let's show him. And leave anyway. Hold up, somebody has sieged down my capital. Cousin, really? I thought we had this talk. Stuart? Kidnapped then, maybe? Alright then, fake brother, you can be Stuart. You select 12 of the bravest and most capable men from your personal levies. Together, you set off towards the bandit camp, and approach it in the cover of darkness. Their leader, a big one-eyed brute of a man, sits at a campfire with his lieutenants and is fighting at the spoils to let us raid. As if I care about... well, I guess I shouldn't I? If I'm going to be overlord of Sun Keep and the rest of Higate, then I might as well begin my benevolent rule by breaking up a bandit camp. Your men storm the bandit camp and cut down the startled highwaymen in droves. Their leader proves to be a capable fighter, and 2 of your men had their skulls cleaved by his massive axe. As a wild melee continues on all sides, you and the leader are separated from the others and face each other in single combat. 10% chance of wounded? No wounded. The fight was hard, and the bandit leader's axe came close to splitting your head more than once. In the end, you managed to dig your blade into his unprotected flank, and the brute was felled. The rest of the bandits were killed or rounded up by your men, and they will plague the travelers no longer. Yay, congrats to me. To go all the way out here. You know what? Fine. Call allies. Have them all liberate Wayrest. That'll be enough, I think. To Shady Sands, to Shady Sands. And everyone else to here. Who's currently occupied? Dang, that's a lot of occupation. All along my southern border. Heartbush, Fadanesti. Those elves really hate me, don't they? But I haven't touched any elfish lands yet, surely. If you look at the data, I have done no harm to any elf. No blood on her. Jalene Al-Dakir, huh? Mugur. Oh, right, my niece. Well, those without blood. Prisoner in Kruska, in Orsinium. For some reason, it allows me to sacrifice my own prisoners, as in people in my court who are prisoners elsewhere. But I think that confuses Malakat's tummy. Queen of Orsinium? No. The rest hold off on. Those are my courtiers. Oh, they got my queen too? It's alright, this will soon be won. So after this, before warring again, for say... Kafremi. Somebody needs a marriage, don't you, Kruska? Because we can't have orc go against orc. That's obscene. Oh no. Negative 9%, negative 10%. Clearly I am losing. Aw, my son is tall. Cute. Lower health, but better martial, because Atulg is unnaturally tall. A whole whopping 5'9". Atulg, you can't be dull. Be brave instead. Dullard. See if he gets the throne then. Oh no, negative 7% war score. I am never gonna win this. 14 only. It's gonna take ages then to bump that up to 100. 23. Wait, I was only joking. It's only 23%? Have they got more land out there? They do. Your Hegate too. Okay, so I march over. And that's absolutely the last of Hegate, right? No other Hegate hidden around? Boats? Could I call in boats? No? No fishermen's boats for me? So you're telling me I gotta use... fleet levies. A mere 1,800 spread out across who knows where. Great. Well, this isn't gonna take long at all, will it? Oh good, you're surrendering. Are you? These are the terms of my surrender. Of my surrender, are you sure? Kid, I think you miswrote the parchment. Decline. Full decline. No Hegate, no Hegate. No hidden cities anywhere, no hidden temples. What's this mark then? Oh, that's just you, Hanas. Alright, I'll save then. What a bother. It's alright though, once Jaspet is done, then done is done. Fine, split you in half. And this attrition we got going on here was far away, isn't it? Supply. Coastal province. But I can't use it, can I? Being at sea for a long time has made me feel ill. And it is not a matter of being seasick, mind you. I feel very tired. Have constant pain in my leg whenever I wake up, and my joints ache all over. Scurvy. Your lore keeper has brought you some troubling news. Words are spreading that a coven of mages worshipping Ebenarm are the root of a terrible epidemic ravaging your realm. Oh. Horrifying news. Investigate this for me, because if you don't, somebody will. There! Finally, 100% war score. We are done. Kick all these guys out. They took a lot, didn't they? And that's a pretty quick war too. Just took Hagate, little jump to Jaspet, and they pretty much got all of southern and eastern Hammerfell. Well, sadly, all of you have to go home. Come now. Be quick about it. Oh, and one more boat. So, what do you say? You're a little boy. And I don't have any daughters of marriageable age for him. What do you say? You're a little girl. And my son. No. Political concerns. And he can't use favors to marry his kids off directly. Oh well. Well then how about ransom off all of my everybodies. After being examined by my physician Ilzo, he told me to take it easy during the coming weeks. I'm also instructed to eat a special diet consisting mostly of fruit and vegetables, in order to cure my scurvy. Son's had a typhoid fever. I'm not that a physician, am I? No? Good. Acolyte Othog brought you an alarming amount of people who claim to have witnessed strange lights and noises, the hallmarks of spells, emanating from caves. If you are to believe their accounts, the allies of Boethia are many, and pose a great threat to your realm. Actually, I have my suspicions. Can I declare anyone that I want? Because if so, I have a certain brother for another father. If I wish Magnifico Paladin to like me, I should first and foremost try to apologize for the terrible pain I inflicted upon him by torturing his own family. Can we apologize for that? I was relieved to hear that Magnifico Paladin is easy to forgive me for my past behavior. Now that we have finally put behind us old quarrels, we can start to know each other better and build trust between us. Aw, plus 10. But does that mean we lose the, No, we don't lose. No, I guess we did. I don't see mutilated his brother anywhere. And do you want to ransom out my sister? Okay. Anybody else abroad in prison? Who's she? No bloodline? No family really? Don't care. Well, I guess I do care. But family first. No blood on you. She already wears Smalakath. Cool. Wait, not my prisoners. My prisoners. And who's she? Niece? Oh, right. Married to my son. Then yeah, gotta ransom her out too. She's 24 years old after all. Gotta make more babies. And you want to see your spouse become counselor? Well, let's see. Have you got a council position for him? War chief, maybe? Steward? Could I make him steward? Shabab, Prince of Orsinium. Let's make him war chief. He won't be the best war chief, but he's fought long enough. Where is he? Just how poor is his marshaldom? Shabab, Shabab. There's Shabab. 26 now, not bad. Not bad at all. After eating plenty of fruit and vegetables, I finally feel well. The pain is gone, and I'm in a much better state. I am sure to avoid scurvy if an orange. Door hinge? Okay, then who else is in prison? My daughter, my sister. Let's get my sister out. You can only ransom out one at a time as you wait for the messages and correspondences to go through. Laughing? Are my own son dying? Don't be cruel, man. Life is too short. Change ways. Gain kind. End your rivalry with Shabab. And 5 more abroad. Daughter, you're out next. For a whopping 74 gold. Let's see. There's no vassal levies or demand levy up. So all of that is either mercenaries or special troops. I should start taking some bits of Hammerfell though. And dude, when they say epidemic, they mean epidemic. That's the biggest spread of typhoid yet. You can see it from space. Alright, let's say I sneak Rex away from Hammerfell, or better yet, Sentinel from Hammerfell. Take Sentinel itself away. Because I haven't learned my lesson at all about declaring wars that are far too big. And then go for you. Because again, still have not learned my lesson. At the very least though, there's no more islands to worry about. Chieftain Bergemon has told you something quite unsettling. Apparently, he has reason to believe that Weena's a cultist. My brother's mother, let her be. She is fine. She is a Malakath faithful. Alright, I was meant to, Can I not declare that he's cultist material, no? Could I imprison him? Minus 60. It's no good then if I can't refute people myself. You have taken your time to consider your targets. Oh, I can't choose for myself after all. Whom at court would you accuse of belonging to an evil cult and get away with it? Now, you find and believe you have quite some good options. No one should question you. Chieftain Bergemund? Nah. The heretic Ushug? Nah. Fatab? Well, he is just a random red guard in my court, isn't he? Oh my goodness, with 20 intrigue. That's gonna kill me. High intrigue people who hate you in your court. Yeah, he is definitely to blame. And right, more people abroad to release, but at least they aren't related to me, so they're insignificant. At least in that regard. Still so far away from legalism too. Construction 2, not too bad. I can get actual shrines eventually. But it's gonna be so long from now. Carpentry workshop. Give in to the carpenter of the tower. Carpenters are craftsmen who can make furniture, buildings, and various other crafts out of wood and related materials. Clearly, we need some development, so carpenters will be much appreciated. Small docks, galleys. Do I get my own galleys? Not my own galleys, galleys are expensive. Fort level? Clearly I do need fort level, don't I? Morale and land organization? Sure. Can never have too much morale. Alright, balance is less because naturally... You wouldn't know it, but having epidemics all over your lands means less money being made. Could you believe these people? They'd rather get sick than care about the economy. Is bodily health really that much more important than economic health? Yes. Free you, I guess. Free you. And I might be a bit too premature, because now I can't afford any favor to have you. Well, let's see though. You got a sibling that is too old for me. A war chief. That's off elsewhere in Tuzakod. Another sibling in your court. What about your sibling? 2. My daughter? Political concerns. Come on, buddy, I'm helping you out here. You don't want me to just take you over, do you? Baloth Holdings. Baloth Holdings? You have holdings here. How did you manage to get this shrine? A Baloth retreat. All the way in Baloth. Tributary state. Claim Losh. Just. The barony of. The tribe of. I can't reach him for anything yet. What about you though? I border you, you're right next to me. Are you part of Hammerfell? He is part of Hammerfell, but it does mean more islands. I'll leave Stros Mackay for later. Know what I won't leave for later? Is a legendary, ever popular, bathroom break. Put the big pretty map on. And see you all in a bit. BRB. Oh no. The slight screen shift spoiled the fun. The fact that I'm back. How was that purple blotch? Over in Vardenfell. Could that be? House Dress has taken over at Rune. Bold. What about... whatever became of the love of what's his face? That pretty mage should assume himself to be a god. Vivek, that's right. Would he permit invasion so close to his lands? Or is he cloistered away, shirking his duties, and getting the love and adoration of his people without giving anything in return? Regent? Should be. Queen, of course. Sadly enough, barely anybody's got good. Actually, my niece is good. Equal stewardship. Even better martial. And better intrigue. Niece, you're up. Court poet. After just spent how long disparaging a poet? Chief architect. Still no clue who she is, where she came from. But she's an architect, so okay. And 3 missing commanders. Laral Befalgranth, Mok of Khazgur, and he's a wizarding type too, and Mastath of Rihad. Who do you follow again? Hircine, that's right. It's kind of almost the same thing then. Kindred spirits and whatnots. I think I'll wait for a bit for the next conquest. Get some money in here. Barely any money being made. Nearby lord approaches today with plans to buy a castle owned by another family. Okay, done that before, that's easy. 80% chance quest success. An actual difficult one. Shame overtakes me. Despite my best attempts, my mission for the Mercantile Guild can only be described as an utter failure. The clients are disappointed. I made it clear I wasn't good enough for the task. But we got Master Scout anyway. So, we've got incredible stewardship, fantastic martial. Do I learn the way of the acrobat? Intrigue focus with some stewardship, barbarian, martial with a small bonus to stewardship. My learning's kind of there anyway, so I think I'll stick with barbarian. Pirates recently had way rest. No named pirates. Just here's some pirates taking stuff away from it. The Judgment Day has arrived. It is time to deal with those who have consorted with Boethia and threatened your realm. Light the pyres. Today. Not my wife. But I sacrificed the dude. You found Orgalog stabbed to death in her chamber. You saw the courtiers whisper that when she passed the corridors. You saw the courtiers whisper when she passed in the corridors. But you never did anything about it. Now, the hatred and paranoia which you helped stir up has taken her from you. Deserve some recognition and rewards from time to time, while you know you hold huge lands and many titles. No. Greed does not become you. I guess there is the chief architect. She does have good enough stewardship. Dunok? I don't care about Dunok. And those are my only manable options. Fine then, elf. It'll cost me prestige, but I got prestige for days. Dang. 2 of my demand limit came from my wife alone. You see how important your wifely choices are. Alakir Revolt. That's it. 800 dudes. It's tiny. Well, first off, Sentinel time. Does Sentinel have any cool things on it? No? No cool great works or wonders? Just ruler statues and grand fortresses everywhere? Do you have a cool thing? The Imperial City itself is a great work. The largest city on Nirn, and the seat of past and future empires. Oh, you can't change anything. It comes with its own suite of stuff. I'll check it out after Invade then. Only 3 things on it though. Just the Temple of the Wand, the Put Arena, the Arbitorium. With no flavored text on them. Aww. It's not a very great work, is it? Oh well. But at least everything else on it is cool. You got your white gold tower, 3 cities, 2 temples, Fort Legion. So it's still a very good place to hold. Okay, let's take Sentinel. Alright, I can't. I got 7 years on you. In that case, let's get married. Betrothal? Your daughter? For my son? No, politics. Then how about... buy a favor, yes. Everyone loves drakes. But such an age difference. What about instead, your youngest kid? 2. To myself. No, to my inbred son. Cause who knows, maybe my inbred son is the only one to inherit. What's the age difference? 6-year difference? Agli? What do you say, Agli? You want to marry my questionable grandkid, just in case? No blood in her. Ooh. Do all of you guys have bloodlines on you? Renowned bloodline. Renowned bloodline. Everyone else was fair game. But you 2 on top, gonna hold on to. Sorry, Malakath. What you're going to lack in gourmet, you're gonna make up for in lots and lots of snacks. Ten prisoners still. No blood on you, that's alright. Okay, who all has blood on them? You got no blood, you're good to go. Oh wait, you've been sacrificed. Wait for a tick. There you go. Now see. 18 years of age, that's right. You're Tanits. With the blood of Barfood and Remen. And I do want Reman blood flowing through the veins of my descendants. But it's going to be inactive anyway, so even if it is the blood of a Dragonborn Emperor or the Emperor of Tamriel, it'll be inactive. It'll be there, but not activated, which is what not active means. I'll hold on to you though all the same. Oh, you're married already. Right, blood of Red Eagle. But I guess if you're already married, then I might as well sacrifice you. It sounds horrible to put it that way, but no blood on you. I just mean that I cannot make full use and exploitation of her. And if I can't, I might as well sacrifice. That sounds even worse. Today in the market, I watched as a poor beggar took his bowl full of coins and went straight to a tavern to buy a drink. Perhaps mankind is unlovable after all. Well, he needs what comfort he can, let's be fair, the guy's on the street. It does not make sense, but I must try to accept it, as my ring of happiness protects you from depression and stress. Dang. So I'm pretty much free of all depression and stress. What could I usurp? Credenza of Sentinel. Can I usurp Sentinel? I do have 3/4 of Sentinel, but he's not called to Malacath, I shouldn't be able to. But then again, I can't usurp Kingdom of. Sole primary title of a ruler of another religion who still holds land in it. Ah, that's why. It's not that he's of another religion that holds land in it, but that it's his sole primary title. If he had Kingdom of Sentinel and Kingdom of Say, or Kingdom of Hammerfell, and some minor kingdom, then I could take Hammerfell from him. Maybe. Unless that primary part means that because it's primary. Hold on. Was it a declare war button? Oh right, enemy counties in which you lack holding, so because I'm in here I can't declare war. I wasn't going to, I just noticed a button was missing. And I was wondering why. Because I haven't got troops up. Curious about the Magnifico's faith. Magnifico Paldry was unmoved by my concern for him. He claimed there's no point to talk about faith to an unbeliever. Well, he likes me some anyway. Can I buy a favor? No. Opinion's getting better, but he's not there yet. Okay then, Karethim. Gonna make a horrible mistake here and take you over. Further conquest of Hammerfell. And keep my threat in the 90s. Paranoid, triple checking. Aren't any other holdings elsewhere? Let me zoom in close, because he is a Merchant Republic, and Merchant Republics can't take cities. Alright, I'm not seeing any cities within his range. Trade zone view? No, nothing. Cool. Good. Who's here? Trade post of. No trade posts. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Any place they could have cities, they don't. Just making sure it is going to be quick and not the prolonged thing it was last time. Warlord conquest it is. Gold Coast attacking again. Oh well. Alright, got these guys going on. Forgot about that. Where are you from? Ustenhall, right. And who's leading here? I should be leading. Where am I? Right, marked as do not lead. Which I only did as a shorthand to pull me away when scurvy hit and the war was finished. Where'd he get to? Oh, he's... I see. He's taken to his boats. The Merch Republic he is. To what? Take Wayrest? Not a bad plan. But it won't work. Oh, he's not gonna siege down Wayrest. Oh, poor idea then. He should have stayed. At the very least, he'll distract me. And even just that could be powerful. No, he is coming back. Good. He is capable of learning after all. Or no. Wayrest is right there. Right there. At the very least, he could siege down something, take some prisoners maybe. I don't even personally hold Irlin. That's all on him. Eh. Used to get some combat experience. Become the great warrior he desires to be. Hare's Cross, simultaneously won and lost. We are marching through forest, and one of my officers mutters, "Once I'm back in Wayrest, I'm giving up the soldiering life and maybe I'll be a baker." I chuckle, considering my own more strategic aspirations. What about you, my lord? What will you focus on in the future? Be more direct, for direct leader, leading from the century. Never surrender to fight, be unyielding, for defense. Greater siege, morale defense. Morale's always cool. But organizer, and moving across the continent at rapid speed. 10% movement speed, even for organizer level 1. Logistics and organization, my good man. Somebody's going for Wayrest after all, who is it? House Redoran. All the way out here. Coming to the defense of the Red Guards. In Karefi. Okay, do I have time to go all the way to Thorstad, to Guavadon, then back around to Wayrest? Well, I got Organizer. Movement speed now is down to what? Movement speed, flanking, defense, damage. Oh, there it is, 95.4% movement speed. And that's quite a lot on the border. It's not a bad plan, taking out the border. Hey, Crab Boy, hi. Check it, Crab Boy. Orsidium got fat. Falkrenth is now ours. Most of Hammerfell. Though tragically, I did lose my best son to dysentery, which was kind of my fault because I didn't see that I was out of a physician. But ah well. Siege of Wayrest, but nobody taken abroad as prisoner. That's cool too. It's alright though, I got my other son, and my other son is just as good. And he's got his own wife, who is my niece, who could put the good bloodlines back into him. Only trouble is that because they kind of share grandparents, that increases the risk that the baby is going to be a bit inbred. But that's okay, it's only minus 1.5 health, minus 5 to every stat, and only minus 50% fertility. They could still produce further children. It's not outside the realm of possibility. And war complete. Oh, that's a shame though, they flipped him from Merch Republic to feudal. What, they won't allow me to have a Merch Republic? City of Haas, Chieftain Hughes Bane. Well, they still exist. They're here. And a Nord. They had a Nord in here as well. Does a Merch Republic still exist? He does exist, just he has 0 land in him. Minor Kingdom of Karethim. Well, it is a de jure, so... yoink. And I am at peace, so if I find some Redguard somewhere who doesn't have zealotry, I could put them in charge as the, or no. What's the capital? Duchy cap? No, that's Ghislaine though. Is it here? It is here. So why do you have it? Miss 8 Divines Nord. Alright, what if I give? Let me see, in the realm, who do we have that is not of my religious group, not my culture group, in prison, no, this is Crown Land, right? Crown or Forbear? Crown Land? How about you, Spy Master? Would I give you a bunch of land? To make you like me, to be a Spy Master of my own? Or nah? Because right now you hate me anyway. And you're ambitious. Anyone less ambitious? Aw, a eunuch. I can't make a eunuch. I can't give a eunuch land, can I? I could? No, I can't. Must be able to marry and produce heirs. How about you, Crown Buddy? He dislikes me a bit, but not too much. He's not zealous. Follower of Morwa. Read that already. Let's put him on. Give you these various cities. City of Hanas. And then Hughes Bane. Hughes Bane, you're Bane. And that should make you Republic. Cool. And us as well. And that's it, right? Back to my defend limit, no strange things. And because you like me a lot. Where is ask to convert? Could I not ask to convert? Is that not a thing I can do? I guess it's not. It's not up here. Appoint, alliance, defensive pact against, request religious conversion, there we go. Opinion greater or equal to 80. Boom, 81. Requests that Grand Mayor Ziyad of Hughes Bane convert to the cult of Malakath faith. If Ziyad accepts, he will convert immediately. Whether or not Ziyad accepts, they'll be unable to request another conversion from him for 5 years. Good enough. Do it. Now then. Hammerfell, you and I have truce for the next 5 years. Colovian Estates is finally in the defensive pact against me. You finally got small enough or I got too big. Our truce is long over. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Is it because you're in all these wars going on at once? Conquest of Grey Rock from the Cats. Host claim of the Cloaking Estate War in favor of Neritus with 1,500 dudes versus 530. Falkreath Conquest of the Pale Pass in favor of Falkrenth. Is all this Falkrenth? It is. Dang. He pushed deep. Wait, no, that's not Falkrenth. That's Ash. That's Galder's host. That's what I meant to say. Oh, Falkrenth's got nothing going on. All he's doing is trying to cannibalize on Galder's host thing. But Galder's host is doing good. Already at 52%. So if I permit Galder to win, that'll take the Clothing Estates out the defensive path because he's not in it. What's your blood? Companions? Companions and Riemann. Cool. Let me keep eyes on you then, because I want you to win. What if I gave you, just slid over, a small pocket of gold to make sure you could afford some mercenaries? I don't think that adventurers can hire mercenaries, but just in case. So I could take out an anvil instead in the meantime. But first, more prisoners. Anybody else with good blood? No blood on you. Pooh. Not on you either. Then both of you from Malakath. Have you got gold though? No gold. So no point in banishing you. What is this? Hegathian Revolt Army. Hegathian Revolt? Ah, I see. You've got your own petty troubles, 2 petty troubles going on there. That's fine. I submit to your wise counsel and will convert to the cult of Malakath faith forthwith. Sweet. Ah, who else is ready for Malakath conversion? You're definitely not. You still hate me for declared war for the next 2 years. You're cool with me, but not cool enough. Bloodline of Farandar, cool. Him I do want to support. and give him the entirety of southern Hammerfell. More Alakir Uprising. Why do you have Uprising? You haven't purged them, have you? Just religious unrest. Okay, good. No purging each other, please. Well, luckily, these troops are bored. Oh, speaking of being bored, can I duel? He still exists. Has it been long enough that I could duel him again? Right, I can't anyway, because war. Revolts count as war. Consumption. All of my sons getting illnesses left and right. Good symptom treatment at least, so -1, or +1 health. Alright, it's only +2, or -2. So +1 would be alright. Ill treatment! That's not alright at all, that's -3 health then. Son, you better not die on me, because if you die, it really does all go to him. At least make some more babies first, push some more out. Why are you not pregnant? You've rejected seduction attempts that gives you +5 sex appeal. And sex appeal means that you find her sexy and make more babies. Then where are the babies? There is a gross lack of babies in Wayrest. %98 threatening. Cool. Quick progress. Random woman with no bloodlines. And dull. Anybody want to marry you or no because she's got disease? They all want to. Cool. Daughter mine wants to be zealous. Fantastic. Everyone else here too slow. Put me the 4 then. Quickly too, thank you. Naturally, peasant leaders have no bloodline, do they? It's what makes them delicious peasants. But still, 85 Ardor. Due to his incredible stats. What was he following anyway? Followers of Leki. Be studious and creative. Learn the strategies and techniques of Farandar, the Natatumbu, and the Ansi that you may make your own. Wield them wisely, and always when your enemy least expects them. Cool. Experimentality up, personal combat up. Excuse me, pretty cool faith that. 68, but I can't ask you to convert yet. What if I gave you Glenumbra or Reich Rotterdania? That'll make him more independent, and he's going to inherit his mom's land anyway. I'll wait for her to die off, then bribe him, then ask him to convert. Well, let's see, if I go for Anvil instead, I could go for Such. Or Stonemoor, the one we've been in Stonemoor. But that only gives a border with the Colovian estates, but only via Linshall, which does nothing for me. So I should go for Sankertor instead. Sankertor to Applewatch to Lake Rumer. Same plan as before. What's the mission? Money must flow. Oh, I see. You want me to switch from more focus to business or stewardship or rulership. Sure. But first, duel. And he's a coward, so he'll say no. Journeyman Barbarian, heavy foot up, morale of armies, martial and stewardship. Grand Mayor Glorut of Dragonbridge has chosen to accept your challenge to personal combat. The duel will take place in the next few days. He's actually taken me on. Well, he's got 45 personal combat now, so I guess he's cocky. Against my 120, let's fight. Or, to convene my agents because of my high intrigue skill. Use any means necessary to win the duel. I don't gotta do that. Malakath trusts our strength, and on our strength will depend. It is a good day for a duel, I chuckle, after my ebony sword in my hand. Enough talking, my opponent growls. Soon, Grand Mayor Glorut's lying face down in the mud. As I seem to have torn a severe gash across his hand. Take it I win, or win the duel. By murdering him, gain merciless. -10 opinion. General opinion with everybody. Nah, be honorable. Wounding him is plenty. How's the war going, by the way? 55% still. Too many defenders at. And he's already down to 72 troops, so nope. Can't count on it, he's lost. Sorry, Galdir, but you are now insignificant. Blood of Riemann or no? Oh wait, right, hold on. Speaking of blood. Can't buy your favor yet. What about gifts? No. Artifacts? Will not increase his opinion any further. What about Guardian? What if I have you? Watch one of my own, like my daughter. Increase his opinion by 10. But 17 still won't be enough. Will it to buy a favor? Almost there. Just needs an inch a bit further. Chancellor's gone. North Point? North Point hates me and I hate North Point. So have her new career be to spread news of my benevolence. Who's this? A second host. Naratius hosts claim on Clovian Estates War. Right, you got 1,380. But is he really going to win is the thing? Who's in Sancretor right now? Galdor is, and Galdor is garbage. But lots of hosting going on here. Almaic is down here. Conquest of Grey Rock, which is just this. Host. Falkreath, Conquest of the Pale Pass, which can't do a thing because Pale Pass is occupied. Troublesome peasants. Simply ask him. Curious about his faith. Maybe. Now that he likes me a bit, he might be willing to talk about his faith. Magnifico Pauldro was happy to tell me more about the Eight Divines' faith, while also not sparing a few questions for me about being a cult of Madacap. We ended up having a very interesting theological discussion. Wonderful. Now, do you want to buy a favor? Yes, cool. Now is where the fun begins. We have a favor on you. I have a son who still has consumption with -3 health, but who does need more wives. And I have in my possession a woman subservient to you who has some bloodlines that I want to push into my boy. Can I ransom you? No, he doesn't care about that. Arrange marriage to Shabab. No. Shabab has a contagious disease. Well, so does she. Well, thing is though, we got the marriage we want, so now he's unimportant. And more friends from Malacath. Malacath doesn't care about disease, does he? Nah, doesn't. Though it does take away from, say, stewardship, or... I guess her diplomacy's not that good either. If it took away from Marshall, sure, it might be holding back on the Aetherba Marshall. And that is it for prisoners, right? Cool. All freed up. Oh right, we never have composed a book yet. We've gone all this time without composing any books. Which you kinda have to do because everything's undeveloped in Elder Kings. Hanas? Nuh-uh, buddy. What were you after? Chiefess Ibrula? You wouldn't do that, would you? It's not the Malacath way. Falkrenth all the way down here. Dude. Helping me out big time. But is that 427 really all of your soldiers? Kinda, pretty much is. What I need to happen is for Underpod and Pale Pass to be freed up. Me and Galder is already pretty much lost. He's only got 33 troops. There is no way he's winning. Can I reach Cloud Ruler from here? No, I can't. We don't have a valid Casus Belli. Apple Watch? Nope, same on you. That's fine. I'll just sit here and wait. Is that Falkren? That is. What are you doing fighting against Lipsund? Thing is though, you're not hostile to the to Galder's hosts, so you can't unsiege those. Another magnificent boy. A magnificent boy? With all these fine bloodlines in him? I love him already. What's his sign? Atronak, learning +1, health +0.5. Let me raise him myself. Nope, and there goes Falkrenth. See, this dude does have 1,798 troops. Roaming about, all he's got to do is finish off Galder once and for all. Then I can start warring him. He's got loads of troops out here, and that's Sanctuary itself. Oh no, Falkrenth, you're in trouble now. Or no. What do those thousands get to? They're just faffing about now. He's got all these things sieged down, sure. But nothing significant. Come on, declare peace on one of your wars. Not that one, I mean one of this or one of that. 58% for Galder is not going to happen. If it does end up happening, with 32 troops, That is more an embarrassment to the Clothing Estates. 18% in his favor, but he's got troops, so that's understandable. Come on, someone give it up. You can give it up. At peace for too long, you know what? Fine. Let's go raiding. I can't raid, he's got mercenary subunits. Event spawned. 100 event spawn troops. Let's go, let's go. I can't be hostile to him, I can't do a thing here. Soften up, Sankaratora maybe? Not with these troops. Oh well. At the very least I got rid of the at peace too long modifier. Cheat the system. His efforts to increase the county levy has been nothing but failure, and the reason behind this is Acolyte Glognat of Soul Shriven. Really? Soul Shriven doesn't hate me though, he loves me. So why on earth is my necromancer opposing me in this regard? Because RNG, because of dice. To be engineer? But wasn't Dad an engineer? We can't all be engineers. As far as as fun as it is, too stressful. Wait, hold on a tick. If not engineer, there's other things I could pick. A lifestyle. Gambler, smuggler. Why not gambler? He spent so much of his life on the march, and surely he's picked up some games with his men. Spades, perhaps. Hanahuda. And what is happening to you, Cloud Ruler? Is that Bruma? Toadstoolian claim on Cloud Ruler Temple, or Cloud Ruler. And Apple Watch claim on Cloud Ruler too? Well, if Apple Watch wants to make things easier on me, by all means. I'll take them all on. And how are you still losing, man? You got so many things going on here. Falkreath is over, Falkreath surrendered. Didn't you? Nope, white peace, good enough. You didn't surrender at least. Who's this guy now? Nickellian Conquest of Koldor. Just dragging things out now. Hell's Gate Conquest of Harkani now. A drawing you made, Crab Boy, of course. Show it. 29%, 60%. How on earth is this guy winning with 32 troops? He's just sitting around and waiting now. Aww, Crab Boy, that is beautiful. Two young penguins in embrace. With symbolic colors around them. I love it. Who am I missing? Commander only? Okay. Gonna fill you in anyway. Cause if I don't... Galdor Doomslayer was slain by Hilo in a chaotic battlefield duel. Cool. More importantly then, that frees you up. But I can do an Inquisition on the Pale Pass. Or on Sankarator. Getting all of this for my own. Trouble is going to be that it is going to mean that everyone here cluttered in will join the fight against me. Even Yakuda, old Yakuda, is worried enough about me to come in. It's a good color choice, Crab Boy. I liked it. That was my threat level. It's in the 90s, isn't it? 87%. I mean, what I could do is wait for it to drop down to below 50. If I do that, then only the white stuff will attack me. Because Colovian Estates is pretty big. I can't reasonably be expected to siege down everything within the Colovian Estates and not get, say, East March and the Rift marching in behind me. And everyone else here unsieging everything that I siege down. $6,000 troops of my own, 11,000 from my vassals, if they say yes. So numbers-wise, I could take them. And whatever armies they bring out here to dispatch me. It's gonna be rough. Plus, considering that they gotta march all the way from up here to get down here, while everyone else descends upon me, both at once and slowly. And the seafarers too. Alinor, Thalanesti, Heartbush are all gonna drop troops right on Wayrest. I think it might behoove me to wait for Neratius here to finish off his war. Because it's only the Colovian Estates and Hainaut against him. If there's a way for me to ally with he, what do you say to marriage? He's 8 divines. No, he doesn't want to get married. But you're not celibate, and you have no wife of your own. Is it because you hold a temporary title? And so long as you do, you won't accept marriage. That's a poor plan, man. You could have been married to me. Well, to my family. Guess in that case then, to take on Riddleshin, chip away at stuff while I wait for him to finish off. Because you got nothing going on, you got barely any troops. And your ally, who's your ally? Hainaut, where's Hainaut? Baron of Hainaut. They both got nothing together. So I could just wait, and eventually he'll get flipped over to him, and you will not be in the defensive pact. Yeah. He's already got lots of stuff sieged down, so it's inevitable. It's just gonna take time. Alright, let's take the brittle shins. What a twist. Quick war. That took so long. Okay, Falgrant, a little bit more for you. Brittleshin, Brittleshin, Brittleshin pass. Done march. You are done for. Done march is nothing too, right? Just 420. And that's all of her armies besides a garrison. Sure then, take her on. Before she hides things away. Glurut, I don't care about you anymore. Who's here? You I do care about. How's progress? 22% only? You allowed him to undo your progress? Well, if I go for the rift, I could sneak into Frostcrag. But no, that's mountains then, that's more crawling about. Well, I could afford mercenaries. I've already got all the good mercenaries. Actually, there's also good mercenaries now. Even better mercenaries than what I have. Alcaor Academy, Sword Masters of Hammerfell, the Fighters Guild of Orsimer. I've got my own Fighters Guild now. Who refuse to be subservient to me? What is this madness? What's my current income? 254 per year, and fat dosh everywhere. Monthlies, 21 per month. So if need be, I could afford more mercenaries. Who's my cousins fighting? Deezer holding war over Shorehelm. Sure, let them work that out. Work has become boring, and the hours of the day drag on. Diligence may be a virtue, but not for me. Oh wait, hold on, forgot. Let's give you the Falkranth too. Is he gonna win now? Only 25%, and more allies join with him. Yeah, maybe it won't happen then. Maybe I should just commit, and bring the wrath of the whole world upon me. Is Toadstool close enough to reach? No, it's not. Fancy crown for just a baron. Look at that thing, that's straight up ostentatious. Well, what choice do I have? Might as well do Inquisition. Tally ho then? Tally all the hoes? This isn't gonna work already, I know it. Even with all the troops that I have. But Malakath himself has blessed me, so I could have had... Ooh, speaking of Malakath himself blessing me. A lesser Daedra Cord. The liminal barriers are weak. Malakath's power is waxing. See, here's the thing though. It doesn't give any numbers, does it? It just says. He can provide a small army of lesser Daedra to aid me in battle. Goblin Ken gives a known number, 1,000 warriors, and plus 500 for every goblin infestation. I have 0 goblin infestations. No infestations, no infestations. We're all very clean. I guess I might as well see what Lesser Daedra is made up of. A gate to oblivion opens up, and a small army of Daedra warriors storm out. In the name of Malakath of the Ash Pit, we serve you, King Maga the Unseen. The oblivion gate collapses in on itself, but the warriors remain, and stand at the ready. Maintenance free, and all this. 1,000 Daedra. Malakath, how could I have doubted you? I love it. And it's all special units. Heavy Daedra, Lesser Daedra. I think then... I can't afford more, can I? No, I can't. I got prisoners. Lucia? Where did you come from? And you do have a special bloodline. Just other 500 companions, who cares? Sacrifice. So close, what I need is 500 more ardor. The buying game, smithing, a worthy endeavor. Only 35 ardor? I mean, I guess it only gives +1 smith or +1 stewardship. My flanker is only 75 ardor for a lizard. Has he not seen my flanker? Well, I don't need the strong boxes, because nobody steals from me anyway. Come on, a little bit more. The armor, the superior silver sword. Ooh, ebony ring again. 2 ebony rings, so I've already got an ebony ring. A little bit more now. 65 would do. Superior silver sword. It's been with us for ages, but might as well give it up. More, lesser Daedric hordes. Well, cannot join together. Oh, they are together already. Cool. Well, I'll march you guys right over then. Now I'm not at all worried. As Lord Keeper Othzul burst into my chambers, flanked by several warriors. Checking volume. It's a bit high, isn't it? This sound is particularly loud. Or this song, I mean. That's loud even in my ears. Maybe a werewolf. Is he a werewolf? The last time he said he was a werewolf, we got no follow-up at all. Is he? I guess not then, if he's not a known werewolf after all this time. Wait, can I set these Daedra to raid? You could set them to raid. All the sacrifices and the offerings, just to get raiders if you wanted. Actually, no. Put you here. And put you guys next door. Because I want you guys on defense. Special tithe. Good. A bit more for the war chest. Alright. It's gonna be a terrible mistake. But let's do it. Getting weaker, man, and the weaker you get, the stronger he gets, with all his allies going into it. Haynote, Coral, Farondo. Yeah, I have no faith in Aratius actually winning his war. And it's just the whole known world that goes against me. Nothing big at all. Just everybody. Well, here goes everybody. Step 1 in the ultimate plan to reach the Imperial Isles. At least this is the biggest roadblock, the Colovian Estates. Because Toadstool and Applewatch will go down easily. Heartlands are just Heartlands. Here goes. And of course, everyone's all on this. Please, everybody. And if nothing else, because I did force marriage with Kruska, this small island won't be at war with me. I got one person out of defensive pact. A whole whopping one. Hooray me. This is gonna take ages. For this to finish quickly, I'd have to siege down everything here, and that is impossible. And battles are going to be insignificant because the whole world means everyone's army's against me. So any battle is going to be far too small to count. I guess there's always just holding Sanker Tor, County of, and waiting. Own most of the world? No, I'm just Orsinium. But the entirety of the world almost is opposed to me. Even Piandonia's in on this again. How'd you get on this? When? And Orgnum's still alive? Despite being bedridden with cancer and no health bonuses. Dang. It really is safe to say that everyone is opposed to me right now. Hammerfell's not. Not that Hammerfell really cares. Is it because of our truce? Could it be that? A daughter born? That's what bloodline's going in. Riemann and Bjarford. Cool. Who's this? Grey March. And so it begins. I'm at the Stendar taken, and a common Roundsea. Common Roundsea, more like common Flouncey. What happened to Falkrent? He was my historiographer. Oh no, Falkreath, what happened? Oh, that is unfortunate. Got dysentery after being wounded. So -5 health. Oof. Well, this might go quickly. It's already 16% war score. All I gotta do is not lose forehead. When do you lock in? 9 days? Wait for you to come in, take you both out, and then take on Underpall. A band of warring orcs has arrived at my capital. They said in their best hope of leading to fame, plunder, and Malakat's favor, and they pledged loyalty to me. Well, hopefully I'm not going to steer them wrong, because we're losing here. Even with my thousands of... Oh my goodness, I lost already. It's alright. It's just one battle. Just one, what should have been an easily won battle at that. And all down to 314. Oh my goodness. That is embarrassing. Straight up embarrassing. All of you guys go away. You have failed me. Special event troops, a lot of them. Go. Everyone important. On me. On to here. My 2,000 Daedra too. 2,000 Daedra, 3,000 mercenaries. Gobbled up in a flash. Eight Divines Uprising, don't care about. We were all grown up with the bloodline of companions and Riemann. If I hold on to you, because you'll be gone soon, gonna keep her in my pocket. What are you doing? Kazgur, why are you leading my troops to failure? You're supposed to come to me. All troops on me means all troops on me. See, that is not me. That is Falkren. That is... Technically, that's the uprising, but the uprising can wait till later. That's not important right now. Oh. I see. And then Eleanor right off the back end. You know, I could just hire more mercenaries, right? Got plenty of money. But I'm a bit concerned. If I hire mercenaries, they appear in or around your capital. If they do in my capital, which would be the dumbest thing they can do, that's gonna be even more of a waste. In or nearby way rest. Don't be in way rest, please. Good. They are not dumb. And just a skosh more. Cool. Another sun. With the old bloodlines, which is fine, it's a start. Hold up, Oriel? No. They're raising my boy to be Oriel. It's not right, none of you follow Oriel. Hold on, 98% war score already. Dang, I've already lost. Cause once it hits 1000, or minus 100%, you're done. That's instantaneous failure. Automatic lose, you get nothing, go home. Well, I kind of have to take them now, because if I don't, I lose anyway. I've lost anyway. Oh. I could have had it though. Had the money means for it. All that money spent for nothing. And all I got was getting all of my kids kidnapped. Oof, painful. I really am tempted to quit, go back, and reload. But no, I'm not gonna do that. There's no point to it. That'd be cheating. Gotta roll with the punches. Well, just for that. No, don't sacrifice my own people. It really is dumb that it considers your courtiers abroad, prisoners elsewhere, as prisoners to sacrifice. I'd even do that. Eh. Maybe this time, Malakath, you might find me some Daedra that aren't awful combatants. Yay, More of a barbarian, though. More sacrifices for you guys. Special units, archers. Not a holy order. And I got rid of the mercenaries. Who are you? Special event troops. Are you? Oh well, if they're here, who cares? Well, at least the inbred grandson is still around. It only takes 1 year to pay out the debt anyway. Then another year to get all the gold necessary to get my boy back and everybody else. Any chance of you losing? 26% still, so no, not gonna happen. Another claim on the Colovian Estates. 172 troops with their claimant war. No allies or anything. Something tells me that's not gonna actually work out. Yeah. Just that my vassals manage this one. We are garbage! And they're mostly light infantry too. Light infantry, light cavalry, some archers. Am I cursed? I've been cursed, haven't I? Or the game forgot how combat works. Well, surely, such an embarrassing defeat drops my threat, right? Nope. Still as high as ever. Maybe what I'll do next time is simply wait for one of these peasant revolts to rise up. Bring in all my troops, or my vassal troops, have them come to me, and then declare war, so I'm not waiting forever for all of them to come to us. Considering these guys really don't know what come here and not engage the enemy means. Decline. Don't want her yet. What I want. Well, we use that already. Though somehow, I still don't get why he... The faith isn't based on who he's in the court of. It's his parents. If Gorzolga, for instance, is a cult in Malakath and is in prison when she's pregnant, then the baby comes out cult in Malakath. That's how it works. Anywho, weird is weird. 10 prisoners abroad. Sure, get them all out. Opinion of, gold is good, but then no. What a jerk. Well, fine then, just say yes to everybody. Combat is winnable. Just horrible dice rolls then. Sunborn to more random people taking up space. Any religion, any culture. Adult, nope. Look at this. Couple of random kids that don't belong to anybody. Just popping up in my court. In prison, nope. Gender, anyone? Gender, anyone. Adults, no. Even more kids. Well, not really. Okay, who's taking up space? Edwina the Wise Woman. The mother of my brother, she stays. Great House, not my dynasty. Commander stays. Random refugee, get out. Commander stays. Courtier. Bringing nothing to the table. Oh good, small court then. But still, random people getting pregnant, leaving babies. And that's still no to releasing prisoners. What part of gold is good? Do they not understand? No? Nothing but noses? Well, then I definitely can't do a thing if they're still holding my family prisoner. Because if I declare war, and they join the non-aggression pact, that's instantaneous war score just for holding them. The cheats, all those bad rolls. Sometimes, you seize a province down, and you get nothing. They got lucky, and got pretty much everyone to get to almost 100% war score. $3,000 dudes. Snore. Who's he fighting? Actually, let's get you to like us. You're already sympathetic for the Daedra cults. Right, mild depopulation. The constant disease in the Iliac Bay will do that. Yeah, who to feed in? Prisoner Alinor, Prisoner Orsinium. I could just sacrifice him, and apparently that will work. Like, I don't think I know who she is anyway. Just more random courtiers randomly popping into court. Take her. I have no influence on what happens in that court in Alinor. But if they want them, if they're permitting it... Wait, they took my prisoner. Oh no, that's right, because you are actually married to my son, aren't you? You sure you don't want to give her to me? No? Well, I'm not going to give her money, because she's going to want a lot. You know what? Sure. If it helps release my people. And by my people, I mean my husband's wives. No, come on. No on her, no on her. Is it because they're orcs? You don't like orcs? Or do you like them? And that's why you don't want to give them up? Because so far, it seems like she's not giving up anyone green. And that's a bit sus. Base reluctance? To accept a ransom and get gold in exchange? Is that how it works normally? Jeez, these 8 divines have 0 chill. %23% revolt risk. 23%. That's not 100, that's barely 1/4% chance. Okay, everyone on me, no getting yourselves killed, 'cause you will. If I don't tell you to, just come here. I'm gonna do it anyway too. The abbot of a nearby temple has asked you to make a donation towards repairs of the temple. Surely wouldn't hurt to ensure that you are in the priest's prayers. If Malakath couldn't help us, then for sure we won't help him. And right afterwards, headache. Flu, just flu. Bowl of mushroom soup did nothing. Who's he? Alright, Gold Coast. Is that what the war was for? For holding and so-and-so? Deja holdings over Becknith. Cool. Headache to vomiting. What now? What now is construction 2. To finally put my shrines to you. Now hold up. You said all I needed was construction 2, not way shrines 2. Ah, they changed the rules on me. Is this the curse of the SVN? What are they doing? That is not coming to me. They all have the same orders. Come on, weirdos. You know where to go. Cancer after all. Well, he is 63 years old. It's bound to happen. Cure disease won't work. But he's a capable mage, doesn't hate me, is erudite, so he might fortify health. Successful experimental treatment. Cure disease did not work, but health was fortified. Who's he? Random Courtier? Sure then, beat him. Teach him to be less nosy. What are you doing all the way up here, fool? Who you weren't against? Dorvenic, Faruni, and Deej are holding war over Shornhelm. But you own Shornhelm. That belongs to you. Holding war over Shornhelm. Yeah, that's more cool. Whitehaven, Shornhelm, more cool. So what are you fighting over exactly? Whitehaven, more cool. Are you fighting for nothing then? What if I just say, white peace out? Cool. Surrendered to more cool. Because I don't trust these guys at all. Even with good commanders, they have shown that they have no idea how to actually wage war. Clearly, numerical supremacy is needed. An Alakir uprising right afterwards. Well, at the very least, my has been at peace for too long modifier won't kick in. Where's the Alakir uprising? Non-aggression pact with who? Bahai? Where's Bahai at? Yakuden? All the way out here? She's not even in the defensive pact, is she? Sure then? Nothing to be lost in signing the non-aggression pact? More sacrifices for Malakath, not that it matters. Any chance, by the way, of letting my prisoners come free? Still no? Still going to be super sus? Well, this opens up some exploitative opportunities. Say you're losing at war, right? A war that you should win, that you have the means to win. Hint, hint. And half your family is being imprisoned halfway across the world. Sacrifice them to your Daedric Prince of choice, and boom. No more prisoners. No more war score against you. Nah, see, he did lose. Saw that coming. Once again, unimportant. Australian claim on the Clovian estates. And actually winning? There's no way you're winning. You've got a couple of occupations in, but you are not going to win. Let's mark you just in case. Azra's crossing army. The interregnum was a chaotic period, a time of warlords where simple commoners could rise up and lead an army to crush the old order beneath their heels. One such warlord has arisen in Wayrest. Thankfully he hasn't. He has rallied himself to a large host of elite fighting men, drawn from the deserters and veterans of past wars. He does have some heavy infantry, some light cavalry, archers, and special troops. Is he? Why is he marked as important? He's not. And why do I care what you're doing? Oh, it's over already. Malakath's power waning, you don't say, huh? He's convalescing, well, him and I both. Here, how about one of Malakath's favorite, an orc, and a warlord at that, to help him feel better. See, there you go, Malakath. All you need are more snacks. There you go. That's all you need for your tum-tum. One of my landless relatives, Bargrug, has shown interest in city politics lately, and has talked to Sheriff Driven of Farringale's Landing about taking over his position. 125 gold, to ensure that my brother takes over some pointless city. Absolutely not. Plus, he really isn't my brother. Orsimer, all the way up the line. Bretons, all the way up the line. And yet, somehow he comes out Malmer. And no suspicion came of it. Who's missing? Just Commander? Good. And I guess while I'm here, who wants to be MC? Where's my son? And Master of the Hunt. What, I can't make it him? Fine then. Who's got good martial prowess? And has distinguished themselves? Kargur, Commander. Paramount Knight? See, I told you guys that all you gotta do is try to surpass the Crown and the Forebear who were Paramount Knights before you. And eventually you might distinguish yourselves, not by privilege of skin, but by privilege of merit. Architect, sure then Wivesy. Blade? Faldaroon, sure. Got a lot going on for yourself. Sun, back to the position you were in before. 5 commanders down. Is that why we're also garbage? Because all those commanders disappeared in the middle battle. I guess they would have, huh? No, my son wasn't kidnapped. So it couldn't be that. Still hates me? Wait. Why am I getting news on you? I don't care about you, Queen Belevel. I'm swaying you, so I care about her. I have tabs on you to see if you actually win. But beyond those two, I shouldn't get news for anybody else. Minus 20 for 5 years. Boo. At least she offers. 10 gold to get these guys out. Sure. Just gotta wait for her to offer. There you go, Malakath. More num-nums. 2 inches closer and closer to 2,500. And that's it, right? Just one abroad now. Just ask to ransom? Come on. She's probably going to keep saying no too, or not even offer, because it said no once. King Maga has ascended to heaven at age 65. He died of cancer. Having been horribly disfigured, Maga spent his last years unable to show his face in public. He spent all of his life that way. Let's face it, he got disfigured early on in his 20s. Death has finally freed his soul from his crippled body. That's a horrible epitaph, for one. Horrible, for two. He spent all of his life on the march. King Shabab, a formidable duelist. We expect him to excel in tournaments and personal combat alike. Long live King Shabab. So be it. So let's see then. First things first. Can I release you? Come on. We have the gold for it. But do I care about her? She's my first wife. With okay traits that I do have kids that have. And I do have her stats anyway on me. What should my ambition be? Not my house, and not my house, my ambition. Warlord ambition, right away. Well, how's my threat? 76. Well, I should though, while I have it. Because right now I qualify for it. King level, ambitious. Of the right age period. Let's do it. Seek to be warlords. And hold on. I haven't had Malakath cry out that I am to be declared strong and fit to rule. Oh no. Dad had it. My uncle had it. But I haven't. Malakath hasn't whispered to me about my anythings. Factions are not an issue. Faith's still going strong. How about societies? Wait 5 years between refused requests or after being expelled, but I haven't asked to join the Elder Council. Not yet, at least. Everything else is green but that. Weird. Well, I can't join the Merchants Guild again. It's been how many times? What about Fighters Guild? Could do Fighters, or Merchants, or the Thieves Guild or Morag Tong. Active since the First Era, Morag Tong is perhaps Tamriel's most ancient association of assassins. Headquartered in Morrowind and devoted to the Daedric Prince Mathala, the Morag Tong is supported within its homeland as a legitimate means of disposing of any and all enemies and settle disputes quickly and efficiently. This does not mean that every contract killing is illegal, however, and each assassination order requires a verifiable writ to guarantee its lawfulness. Or the Thieves Guild. There are many who believe that this shadow institution is mythical, existing only in fiction and ranting the town guards. In actuality, the Thieves Guild is quite real. Though how exactly it functions, is a matter known only for those in its inner circles. The greatest criminals of all Tamriel constantly plot and execute their audacious heists, hoping that Lady Luck will be there on her side. Those crafty enough to find the Thieves Guild and careful enough to adhere to its many rules can share in its... Too much text there? To share in its no mission active? Nah, then let's take the Fighters Guild. And then I guess in 5 years' time, check out the Elder Council, because at some point I do want to legitimize myself through it. War Chief, good on. Do we have a better Chancellor? Kinda, yeah. 23 diplomacy is quite a bit. 21 stewardship, doesn't have to like me. All he has to do is make me money. Spymaster does need to like me, because otherwise that's a knife in my back. So a loyalist, definitely. To study and steal tech. And have I got any better lore keepers? Nah, they're all garbage. Lazy. Shy's okay. Yeah? Yeah. Down to commanders. How about you? No laziness like him. You're too slothful. Slothfulness and shyness pretty much invalidate any good martial ability. Grandin's a sentinel. Ducal claims. Imprisonment of Edison. Don't really care about that. Well, to be fair, even if my conquests end here, there's still a fair bit. Took over almost all of Hammerfell. And got back Falkrenth for the orcs. What, just 400? No. Only down to 5,000 of my personal demand. Oh. So Malacath did send his regards, just came a week late. Today, Malacath announced his opinion of me in front of my entire court. King Shabab of Versinium is a true fighter, he declared. He is fearsome and powerful, and respects my code. You should all do well to recognize that. And with that, Malacath's declaration is over. Hooray, strong leader. We'll hopefully do recognize it. Blood of Raymond Cyrodiil. Tragic, no concubinage. Well, if I can't take her to Malacath, gain his favor some more. Or sacrifice my own wife. How does Underpaw like me? Kinda, sorta. And I do have gold. Conflicting interests, so now... Then it can't happen. But let me see something. Wife's in prison. Second wife becomes first wife. Only has... 7 stewardship. Who else could I marry? Steward of Kruska is 38 years of age. Which isn't bad in and of itself, but as a ruler, the risk of no kids from it. Who are you again? No blood in her. Well, hate to say it, I think the smart plan is just to wait. Maybe do some raids along the borders. Raids could be fun. See, you got the Elder Council amulet, how come you got it? Let's get a specialization in. Or first. Wait a tick, speaking of. Another Black Marsh flanker. I just keep getting these things, don't I? Got the Ring of Happiness, good. Everything as it should be. Hold on a second. And somehow I inherited another Council amulet. Quality 3. So I could give you away. Couldn't I? Couldn't I? I could. For 200 Ardor. Sure, I mean all it gives is not too much. Round C. Lose Ardor? Hold on, lose Ardor. For offering the common Round C. Lose Ardor, lose Ardor. Gain? Hold on. Really? As it got indigestion, did some of it just not work? Gain. Have I overstuffed him and he's sick? From low quality stuff. Huh. Weird. Well, he likes prisoners. He won't say no to prisoners. As the enemy scurries away from the battlefield like frightened rabbits, you wipe the sweat off your brow and watch in silence. It was a hard-fought melee, and you were in the thick of it, personally leading your men to victory. Not only have you won this battle, but also a great deal of respect. Cool. Free prestige. Prestige. On top of more prestige, more favor. And more num-nums for the big guy. 115 Ardor. See? You do know how to eat. I said clearly you don't. It's not the quality, is it? It can't be the quality. That's quality 4 for the buying game. Quality 2. Shouldn't matter so much. That just means less Ardor in exchange. Well, time to raid. To the fields, I think, of Anvil, Kavach, and Clovia. Wait, even that's not enough business? Really? Fine, let's say I bribe you then. Send you a gift. 412 gold to increase your opinion of me by 21 only. Now can my wife come out? Still no? What if I gave you a horsey? You want a roundsea? Malakath clearly doesn't care about the roundsea. 15. 15. Okay, take the roundsea. Wonderful news. Our tax collectors in Cambria have reported that the riches pouring out of the local mines, local ruins, have allowed them to collect an unusually hefty levy, and have sent me the fruits of the labor. What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh, just money. No artifacts. And my roundsea passed away, just as I was gonna give it away. And who are you? A nobody. Go away. Fine then, you could have the flanker. Hope you appreciate I am giving you my favorite steed. In exchange for my wife. Arranged divorce. Still no to ransoming her? Come on. You really hate her that much? Well, how about you, dear? What if I gave you money to afford your own ransom? Yay? Nay? Oh, there you go, finally. And all it took was giving away my favorite horse. Still under the demand limit. So it's not just that then. Okay, Guild Hall. Oh, I can't. Not yet high enough to get a specialization. No, there we go, study specialization. Scouts for everybody. For that sweet stewardship primary with some marshal. And what's one over? Some less tax, some less troops, not too bad. A plot to kill my inbred son, oh no. I'm sure we'll be fine, we got good people in our intelligence apparatus. Where's my son? My son should be by my side. From the top, Regent. Y of Z, of course. MC? Who to be the MC? Anyone close to me in the family tree. My uncle. Chief Architect covered, Master of the Bow. Somebody more martially inclined. Hearthwife is of course the first wife. Forge wife shall be my second wife. Who's the least capable among them? Cousin. Let's replace you with my less than capable son. If he is to rule, eventually, then he must at least garner some support and have some experience. Loot all the things. And at the very least, it's not just good money. And it's not just a 7.9 looted from the castle, but because I border it, an additional 49.09. Extra money keeps the at peace for too long away. And it does kind of weaken them too. King of Anvil. Heir to the Kingdom of Anvil. Mine then. Definitely not giving that prize up. That's a way to weaken them. March down to their castles. Tear it all away. Who are you fighting? Against Baron Hofstoff of Toadstool. Toadstoolian Conquest of Pale Pass. Really? You know what? If Toadstool wants to take the Pale Pass, that would make things much easier. I could simply do an Inquisitorial war against you or a conquest on here, take Pale Pass from you, because that'll be much easier. Just 1, 2, and 3. Siege down, then win. If I can't do a full-on warlord thing here for all of Cyrodiil, I can only do either Inquisition for Pale Pass or Conquest of Pale Pass, either way, just one county. Then yeah, do a conquest on you, siege and siege, wait 5 years, siege and siege. Easy. This might be easier. Who would have known that dying was actually the right answer? So it does behoove me to continue to needle away at the Colonial Estate stuff. Oh, right, we have a bit of this going on, don't we? Take the marriage. If nothing else, they might produce better children. And her blood, plus his blood, I'm pretty sure means that I'll have all the primary Orcish blood in me. Another Elder Council amulet. Take everybody's Elder Council amulets. Malakap, do you like Elder I just got a lot of prisoners. Hold up. I've got to go through these guys. Did I by chance get anyone good from him? No. But all of you cannot have amazing stats. It has to be bloodlines. It is bloodlines. Of Bendu. Bendu Olo was a great hero of the Clovians who led the All-Flags Navy in an attempt to exterminate the Slode, who had unleashed great disease upon Tamriel. And all of you are the same? Riemann and Bravilus. I've already got Bravilus though. And you hate me. So 0 chance of getting her to marry into us. Cispius. Bendu blood. Lavinia. Blood of Riemann. But I'm sure loads of people have the Blood of Riemann Cyrodiil, don't they? That's fairly common. You can't swing an orc in here without hitting somebody with the Blood of Riemann Cyrodiil. Moro has Brevilis, Companions, and Riemann. If I could somehow get you to marry to us, that'd be a lot of good blood. Doesn't totally dislike me. But at 12 years of age, you cannot change your focus to be more in line with Malakath, sadly. Pedanius, blood of just Bendu, more like Benpu. Rifora, more blood of Riemann, hates, so won't be missed. Sextus also has blood in him. Think I'll keep you. Let you marinate for a few more years for Malakath's flavor. Blood of Riemann. And a Prince of Anvil, who naturally has blood too. But that isn't important. I think I'll keep you in my hold. Everyone else, sure, get rid of them. Good amount of order already. Although we can't get any more Daedric hordes from him. Can we? May not call Daedric invasions or lesser Daedric hordes. Pooh. I got the basic 10 gold from it, but no additional. But that's okay. The important thing is weakening him. And where are you leading? A Cloud Ruler? Then I'm sure he won't mind if I peek in to say hello. My Chancellor, Sheriff Josian, kindly suggested that it would be of benefit to the realm if I studied the languages spoken at foreign courts. He also offers himself to aid me in my studies. Technically, where is his sheriff? In Alkea? Oh, sure, an excellent idea. Mismanaged excavation efforts and structural neglect under the guidance of our steward have resulted in damage to a section of ruins in Urvius. It'll be some time before we can resume archaeological digs on the site. Oh, how awful. But while I'm here, we got loads of dosh now. Think I should take more defensive things. Not that it matters too much if 3,000 dudes are on top of me. Palisade for 0.75 port level? Sure. They don't go for Balfiera. Smartly enough, but still. Mercantile Seminar for technology points. See, military seminar, but no cultural seminar. There it is, fine arts seminar. Already got the cultural points for it. Anything else for like tax stuff? No? No more tax? Have I overtaxed the taxing buildings? I guess so. Okay, more tax. Barracks for you. Outlying stuff gets more troopy stuff. And the neat thing, right, is that I could actually unsiege Cloud Ruler. and help them out some. Who are you? Blood of Riemann. All that tells me is more stuff for Malakath. One good assault, and suddenly it's brand free, brand new. Wife away, but I was pregnant, wasn't I? Scratch that, reverse it. Wife pregnant, but I was away, wasn't I? Could it be? Oh, hold up. When do you lock in? 4 more days? Gotta help this guy out after all. Technically, it's helping him out by sieging down his holds. But it also unsieges his holds. Only 11% in favor of Toadstool. East March is helping. That's pretty cool too. What's his troop count at? 1,000 still. So yeah, guess I'll roam around here and troll the Colovian estate some. Keep them weak, just so that Toadstool could actually win this thing. Child truly mine? Well, if it turns out to be Malmer again, then I'll know for sure. What about if I can capture? Nope, did he capture anybody? That's fine too. Distractions seem to overwhelm you during your studies. The simplest pleasures that even plain and mundane chores seem like time better spent than jotting in books all evening. How does one manage to keep focus when everything else is so much more appealing? Well, if I even learn a few phrases, it'll be worth it. 15% chance of diligent. Didn't get diligent. But at least it continued. Where's these dudes at? 3,000. Yeesh. I'm sure they'll take care of it. Hold on a tick, where are you from? Rumer. Don't really care about Rumer, do I? Rumerian conquest of Cold Corn. Ah, good. So in helping to weaken the Colovian estates, everybody else wants a slice of them too. $425 troops? We can't have that happen, can we? An okay-ish boy. He's got the blood at least. But then so does Gunzul. Just gotta chop down everybody. A mere 77 troops left, and 400 only from his vassals. And how's the war going? 40% in favor of Toadstool. Can't escape us. These are dark days. My wife, Queen Fadal, has been beset by episodes of delirium and weakened magic over the last few weeks. Whitbane, oh no. Is it deadly? -4 health. Whitbane's an acute common disease affecting his memory, thought processes, and the ability to regenerate magicka. Symptoms include loss of memory and disorientation. Good treatment. Good, successful treatment. Experimental treatment. Where'd you get 460 dudes from? Did you hire him? Hired 431. Not on my watch. You are losing this war. And that's all of them gone. Money spent on nothing. Oh, he is definitely losing. I am too, but that's okay. I don't care about that war. All I care is about weakening him. 50% in favor of Toadstool. Let's keep it going. Hold on. Fearsome orcs coming here asking for pay. And even with 338 gold, I can't afford to pay him. Well, that's fine anyway. They're rubbish people and have better commanders than it is. Sanker tours you. So proud of him. Though it's not him alone, that's him and East March. Still only 53. Who's this? Rumer. I think I'll let Rumer be. Put some more screws to the Clovian estates. Who's this? Ash? Get out of here, Ash. Grand City of Bindelholm. Cannibalizing each other now? Alright, you're done with. More and more sacrifices for the ash pits. I'm sure Malakat likes cats too. Everyone loves cats. More ardor. Wait. Didn't accidentally give up the one guy, did I? Prisoners. Did I give him up? Hold on. When did you go free? I didn't free you. He was prisoner, wasn't he? Sure he was. Fine then, Brenius. Or was it Brenius? Did they swap over? They didn't swap over. $34.52 was a while ago, so no. Guy just got free somehow. Just spending my time harassing Colovian estates. %70% in favor of Toadstool. And you've got barely any potential vassal allies of 323. That means I'm not done yet. Gotta keep marching about, chopping everyone up bit by bit by bit. Spying on the counties, that's fine, let him spy. Let him be imprisoned. We got better spies, I'm sure. But this dude. Oh, I guess he wasn't a good spy after all. Any better spies then? You're okay. 65 years of age, but 17 spy mastery. Then imprisoned again. And check it, because it's been a while since I was in Toadstool. We aren't hostile at all, I could just walk through you. But I'm not gonna risk it. Oh no, too slow. Gotta catch up with them. Get back here, Colovia. "161 troops, I should think not. Where are you going?" "You're going to Lindai?" "I'm going to Lindai." Dare I? I'm not hostile to them, they're not hostile to me either. So, no reason to assume. There you go, just helping them out, son. More scoutsmanship, but still below the men limit. So how is his war now? He's lost here, 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 and here. It's a toadstool. He's got no armies. 89% in favor of toadstool. Sweet. Mission accomplished. Now what's going on up here? 1,000 dudes, that's it. And the same 1,000 dudes too. Do they want us to purge them? Shall I legally authorize purges to ensure that these Bretons and these 8 diviners quit hassling us? Nah, I don't think I shall. How's tech anyway? Only 140 to go to legalism 2, which is going to be years from now, so might as well. Ban mutilation within the domain. We're civilized after all, we're orcs. We're not Nords or anything. I always got that already. Just 75 ardor, that's it. Petty stuff. And right, no data cord from you. Oh well. Let's mark you as important. Because once that splits up, I'm going to want to know. Granted, he still is in the defensive pact against me. Despite my assistance to him. Do I care about you? No, you lost. Though I think that's gonna have to be it for today. But good progress made. And a major setback, but major setback just means more interesting narrative, doesn't it? And a new potential possibility. Tomorrow's going to be Toadstool successfully taking Pale Pass. And his conquest, or taking his Pale Pass. And thus our avenue to reach Lake Rumer, and with it, the Imperial Isle, and seek the legitimacy we need to declare ourselves future Emperors of all of Tamriel? It's within the possibilities, within the realm of possibility. And Toadstool and the rest of the world versus me is a lot easier than Colovia and the rest of the world versus me. Fewer things to chip away. So until then, who are we going to raid? Who's online right now? Could it be Zokaboom actually online, playing Sweet Views? It's been a while since we've done a Zokaboom raid. A little bit well. The previous war against the Colovian estate was kind of the opposite of well, but that happens. Sometimes your capital gets sieged, your family gets kidnapped. But ah well, you live and learn, huh? So hopefully that won't happen again tomorrow. But I suppose we'll see then, won't we? Until then, have a good rest of your days and nights, depending on where you are. Have fun, stay safe, and see you around.